Let's hit record and let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Unicorn Overlord, a game that I have no idea. I basically know nothing about this other than the cast list. And even then, I don't remember too much of stuff. I know Kira Buckland's in here. I know Don Bennett is in here. There's a whole bunch of voices I'm gonna recognize in here. This is by Atlas. Though there is a couple of housekeeping things I need to, of course, address right off the bat. So this is the beginning of, as I said in the Discord message, the first of the final block before the end of the Final Fantasy Marathon, on that I'm going to allow funded runs to keep interrupting. So here's the thing. Because here's the thing. The FF Marathon has been interrupted like 3 or 4 times already. Tales of Arise interrupted it, Nexamon interrupted it, and I could have sworn something else interrupted it. Let me just go to my thing and check. Daybreak obviously interrupted it, but I was gonna name Daybreak last. I just wanna check. Oh, no, never mind. It literally was just. Yeah, it literally was just Tales of Arise, Nexomon, and Daybreak that interrupted us. So basically a total of 6 games are going to interrupt it, and then I'm going to just say we're finishing the Final Fantasy Marathon, and then we're going to go ahead and do that. Although, I will go ahead and I will say this. I will actually ask this of Raxor. It's actually nice that I've got you here, Neko, because I can actually posit this idea first. Do you think we should do a alternating kind of thing, where it's like we do a funded, then an FF, funded, and then an and that way we actually continue the FF marathon and just have it kind of break it off to more sparingly like that, or just get all the funded games done now and then go from that. You like the alternate idea? Okay. Hey, so with if Raxor pokes in, I will pop this. Remind me to ask the same question to him as well, because that will mean we'll be dealing with Type 0 before we get into Advanced Wars. So we would literally be going Unicorn Overlord, or where is it? Type 0, and then we'd be going. Then we'd be finally getting to Advanced Wars. This is why why I'm asking the question to. Why I wanted to ask the question to you and to Raxor, because your runs are what are going to be affected by that. Which is funny, because that technically means that I've done that I will be doing that all throughout if Raxor agrees to it, because remember, I declared that Daybreak was going to interrupt the FF Marathon regardless. So, game I want to do, game you guys want me to do, and alternate like that. Because, again, the whole reason I'm asking that, I'll be asking that of you and Raxor, is money. You guys have paid me to actually go ahead and run these games. You have paid actual money. Yes, it's been Twitch subscriptions, but that still costs money, regardless of if it's a Prime sub or an actual Tier 1 sub or whatever, right? So, I wanted, so there's that. Otherwise than that, I probably will be moving the I'm gonna try and in between streams try and do some more editing, so that way I can get at least 4 videos done, and then just take a small brief break in September to get more of the videos done. But we will see how that all goes. On the plus side, most of the videos are basically recorded at this point. I just gotta edit them. Alright, so with all of that housekeeping out of the way, now we gotta talk about Atlas. Oh, Atlas. Alright, so this will be the first time I have reviewed a game, I have streamed a game from, well, not the first time I've streamed a game from Atlas, but one where the first time I'll be reviewing one. Nice. Nice. So Atlas, how do I phrase this? Hi, Rexor. Okay. Got hit the slam on the brakes for that idea. That discussion for a second. Rexor, I have a proposition I need to ask of you. Ask of you. Who, and that, I issued this to Neko as well. With this block of funded runs, and the fact that I'm kind of getting annoyed that we aren't going back to the Final Fantasy Marathon, basically Neko likes the idea, but you basically choose which one we're doing after Unicorn Overlord. Are we doing Type 0 or are we doing Advanced Wars? You've paid me to do Advanced Wars, so this is a decision you get to make. It's basically, when do we do it? To do Type 0 next? Okay. Yeah, because my idea was funded run, back to the FF, funded run, back to the FF. So the way we will, so there we go. That's going to be the structure for the next few games. Unicorn Overlord now, Type 0 next, Advanced Wars after that, and then we'll be doing FF 15? Is it 15 or is it Stranger of Paradise? I do not remember. Let me just consult the Final Fantasy Marathon order list here. Oh, wow, I didn't even mark that Lightning Returns was done yet. Whoops. Let's fix that. Yeah, it's 15. 15 will be after that, and then Stranger of Paradise is after 15, because I put the Fabula Nova stuff all together. Okay, cool. Actually, yes, that's a good question. Let us consult the funding spreadsheet where I keep track of that. Okay, so Advanced Wars was there. Oh. Yeah, Raxor, you have 3 months of 3 months of funding you can put toward, wait, hang on. Is it 3 or is it 2? Now I don't know. Give me a sec. This will be a simple head to the dashboard for Streamlabs. It's 2 or 3. You're right. Right. Let me just consult the list. If it will ever load, come on. Okay, Raxor. Or wait. Total 9. Okay. 1. It is actually 1, and because everybody's up to 9 right now. Sorry, it was one. So you have one month sub that is waiting because everybody's at 9 months total right now. Oh, and Advanced Wars was $40. Or oh, you know what? Oh shit. I think you gave me an amount, but I didn't jot it down. That's what it was. That's what it was. Did you say you wanted to put it towards .hack? Am I remembering that correctly, or am I incredibly dumb? This is why I go over this, folks, because because again, it's monetized stuff. People are paying me, so I want to make sure I'm getting this right. That sounds like something you would say. Do you want that to be the case, then? Is my other question. I'm not just going to assume it. Okay, then I will jot down one sub to .hackgu, who last recode, which means now it is halfway funded. Alright. Making sure. Thank you, Raxor. Thankfully, we have gotten that cleared up. Right, and then I've done that with that. Okay. Cool. Actually, technically speaking, yeah, but yeah. Okay, so there we go. There, I got all the financial stuff dealt with. There we go. All right, Atlas. Atlas got sidetracked. So Atlas is a company I used to adore, but now they've kind of they're in the category of severely behind the times. There are some games that I will veto for different reasons. And if I didn't have precedent for the fact that Atlas basically was doing stupidity, why Atlas isn't going to enforce their stupidity with Persona 5, I basically would have vetoed Persona 5 because I don't want to get the ban hammer brought down on my face. Because Atlas has this nasty habit of, as I said, being behind the times. Okay. Well, this one, yeah, this one I haven't heard any stupid guidelines, but the reason why I brought up Persona 5, and that's why I brought up Persona 5 specifically, none of the other ones would get banned, because none of the other ones have a stupid causality of, here, let's ask you not to stream past a certain point in the game, which then reveals when major events in the game are going to start happening. This is why I say that they're behind the times, because they don't understand the concept of we are in the streaming age. In other words, people will show off your game. It will show off your game on a stream, which then will incline some people to look at that, see that, and be like, I'm gonna go play that because that actually looks really good. Yeah, shocker, Japanese company behind the times, exactly. Nintendo is also like that too. Nintendo is hit or miss with their being behind the times. Most of the time, Nintendo is totally cool with you streaming their stuff. They've learned. Nintendo's problem was they tried to get in on that, and it kind of failed miserably because they went too far with it. Oh, I agree, and I absolutely agree with that. The Switch Online stuff is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. The fact that they got rid of the virtual console for the stupid NSO streaming service is stupid. It's so stupid. Just let me buy those games again, Nintendo. I mean, I will happily spend $200 to get all the classic games that I want put onto the Switch permanently. That is something I hope they fix with the Switch 2. I hope they learned their lesson and they're gonna do the Switch 2. Because here's the thing: give me both. Do people not want? You have some people that don't want to pay an extra $10 for Super Mario World again. Okay, then have it where you can buy that, and then have the Switch Online where it's all just in one nice neat little package for $60 a month or whatever, right? But yeah, no, it's the online is just it's so behind the times. Well, yeah, and that's the other way Nintendo is behind the times because Nintendo has been campaigning against ROM sites hardcore for the past 20 years, and it's like Nintendo, actually let your customers buy your old games, and that and all that ROM shit flies out the window. How did you not learn that from the Wii era? Yeah, it, it is understandable from a legal perspective. It's short-sighted from a business perspective, my opinion. You know, but yeah, Atlas. So yeah, Atlas makes some good games, but man, are they behind the times in a lot of respects. Now, other than that, I don't know anything about Unicorn Overlord other than it being a tactical RPG. So we'll see. Let's finally, 17 minutes into this thing, let's get started with Unicorn Overlord finally. Alright. And as you could tell from it just creating some save data, I have literally never booted this up. Let's do this. They literally come out with the "this is a work of fiction" thing. I mean, Atlas does do that because, again, they're known for Persona, which is always meant to be a one step from reality, which is actually kind of funny because there's actually something funny with that in regards to Persona 5 with that. And there you go. Yep, there's the logo for Vanillaware. Looks like this is 2D animation, so cool. We're getting our opening. Wonder if the rings connecting in the logo means anything. I probably play too much Fire Emblem because that is the vibe I'm getting here. Even the armor kind of is kind of reminding me of that. Man, some of those armors, typical fantasy armor sets, admittedly, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, rings, there's 2 rings in the logo, so I was assuming rings were gonna play into this somehow. Alright, let's take a look at the system menu. We can convert save data. PS4 data. So if we upgrade to the PS5 system, you're not without your progress. Okay, good touch. Let's check out the options. Enable fast forward in cutscenes. Okay. Auto advance dialogue. We're actually going to turn that off just in case. Auto advance. Ooh. We can actually set how long it takes the auto advance to go. So, but we'll turn it off for now. And then we'll play with that later. Toggle fast forward. Pressing R2 to turn the fast forward on and off. It will not toggle fast forward on and off. Okay, well, we'll have to play around with that. Update tactics when optimizing equipment. Characters' tactics will not automatically update optimizing their equipment. We'll have to take a look at the tactics menu and see what that is. Reset cursor position. Reset cursor position after changing equipment. Okay. Volumes. The dialogue. Which one we want? The dialogue. Auto run on the overworld. Auto pause at the start of the stage. Okay. Rest confirmation. Okay. Hey, that would be nice because I'm assuming rest advances time. Always display assist range. Let's have that on. Okay. Alright. Alright. And of course we can't view the library and we don't have any games to load, so let's hit new game. Streets of Cornea. I should call that Cornea. Just so that I don't pronounce it as Cornea. Castle Grand. Okay. This is reminding me of Odin Sphere.
I beg you, my queen. Take leave of this place while you're still able.
I'm gonna turn it up just a smidge. I might have to turn the music and sound effects down in the menu after this.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornea's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can. A sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await. And pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well. Hold it close to you until Elaine is a...
Oh, we can actually just bring up the options even.
Man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
Okay, so the touchpad brings up that. The options button does that. I am saying no to this cutscene.
My queen,
Okay, triangle is for auto advance. Ah, here we go.
Hold it close to you until...
Okay. Alright. First gameplay positive. Actually, first and second gameplay option. Alright, so yeah. I wasn't going to really give a positive to the options, but considering they're always available, even cutscenes, plus to options. And, as per usual, the log that lets you reread and re-listen, reread and re-listen to cutscenes, to dialogue as per usual. So let's see the auto advance.
Mother? Are they coming for us?
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough. Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
Would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
Yeah. Bar all that exits to the city. The queen is not to leave these walls alive. Our great general reduced to a little more than a base traitor. You will find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, Valmore. I wonder if you can say the same. Come, everyone. We march this day for Her Majesty Elenia. Okay, interesting. Looks like we're commanding squads rather than just individual members. Move the cursor to select allied units to command. And select Queen and Lilius unit and use the move command. And to make them march towards Valmore's position.
We've no time to falter. Make haste.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so enemies will come at us. Yeah, we'll just engage.
On your guard.
Okay.
Does this suit you?
Ready yourself.
Oh, wow.
I am your shield.
Okay.
We shall see our duty through. I trust you.
Guaranteed crit. Damn.
How's this? Cordia shall never cave.
And then it keeps going. Okay. I'm kind of liking this.
Brace yourself.
Crush him good.
I shall protect you. I trust you.
Witness the royal blade. Shall end here.
Embarrassing. You'll see no harm. I shall protect you.
Wow, that's going off quite a bit.
Behold my might. Does this suit you?
Go.
Jesus. Ice coffin.
Raise your shield.
My magic is yours.
Jesus!
I must fight on!
This is not going to go as well.
Seize her!
Enlighten me, Valmor. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them. Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand!
Cutscene. Yeah.
I promise you, my queen, the royal lineage shall endure. 'Tis but a great shame I couldn't aid you further. All has gone according to plan, my lord. And yet our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain. About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was bombed. And the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
Okay. Ugh.
Year 895 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornea's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne. Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned. With Cornea's queen lost, care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph, who took wing beyond Valmor's wretched grasp to asylum on the Forned Isle of Palavia in the Holy Kingdom of Albion. And boastfully proclaiming himself Fevrith's new emperor, Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against. Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again, and ere long Zenoira's vile dominion was realized.
Really?
His blood-soaked unification come to bear, few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius. Embers of resistance burned on, yet the downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of liberation. Desperate prayers which fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night.
I'm...
10 years have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornea.
I wonder if those two are at it again. Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
Okay. I gotta be honest, I am tempted to give that scene a negative. That big exposition dump. Because it feels like... Because it kind of paints Galerius as a bit of a Gary Stu. And I know that sounds stupid, especially considering we're just in the first opening bits. But I feel as though it was just too damn easy. You know? Like, to the point where it's like... Hey, we're supposed to believe that Valmore is this ridiculously, stupidly powerful guy, and yet we weren't even allowed to see his fight with Linnea. That doesn't really bode well for how Galerius is going to be presented to us so far. And on top of that, like, because here's the thing. The most we got to see of Galerius's power was the fact that his squad's power rating was a 9 when ours was a 6, right? When Lennia's was a 6. Which is a detail that's easy to overlook / not really fully understand what that means when you're first playing out. Let me go ahead and use an example, and yes, this will be Fire Emblem, but it's the simplest comparison here. Let's take Shadows of Valencia, for example. Okay? In Shadows of Valencia, we get a sense of how skilled Mycen is right in the prologue, right? Slade shows up, and and his knights are no match for Mycen because he is a veteran knight and all this other stuff, right? Then we get to Alm, and we actually get to see through gameplay how much Alm has increased his strength and everything, right? There's none of this like doom and gloom, and there's no the entire continent was taken over in a cutscene, right? It feels as though it feels to me that this is just kind of like, okay, game, I need more than just Galerius is evil to justify the fact that he took over the entire continent. Okay? I need a little bit more than that. Hell, even Walhart, for as redonkulously powerful as he was still took time to actually conquer the continent. And on top of that, it was like there was some resistance, right? But it made it crystal clear just how powerful he was, because we kind of showed that, okay, we won this one battle, but there was a massive amount of cost in Awakening, for example. Hell, I would even argue Fire Emblem Fates did this better in the terms of like how powerful different things are. All right. So here's what I'm going to do, because you guys know me. I don't pull my punches. I'm going to give that scene, that exposition scene, a negative. And I'll put a potential negative for Galerius. Arius. But, yeah, no. That is a negative to story. It's too easy. Galerius took over the continent too easily. And now we do a 10-year time skip to the of him having ruled the continent for 10 years. Now, I actually have a fix, okay? You guys ready for this? Here's my fix. Alright, here's the easiest way to fix this. Galerius, Valmor starts his rebellion, and all of this. And then over the course of the 10 years, have the other kingdoms slowly fall. So, to the point where now that we're 10 years after that opening scene, now he's ruled the continent for, let's say, 3 or 6 months, right? His entire reign so far has been 6 months, because it took him, it is half a year, because it took him 9.5 years to conquer the rest of the continent. That still indicates that he's powerful because he managed it, but it took him 9.5 years, right? Or even if it was like a 5-year skip and then just age Elaine up 5 years. Here's before all this happens, right? If they had done something like that, I would have been a lot more on board with it. But the fact of the matter is he's apparently been in the undisputed ruler for 10 years, and they've never discovered Elaine in that entire time. I call foul. I kind of call foul on that. Then again, this is not the only game that where a silly time skip kind of makes you question the competency of the villains. But hell, in Shadows of Valentia's case, Desai kind of had the frickin' Deliverance to deal with, so he didn't exactly have time to go search out in the ocean to the east to go find Celica. So yeah, like, I feel like this is... It's too easy. Like I said, it's too easy. It's too easy. I get that you want to establish Velmore as powerful, but him being this ridiculously, overwhelmingly powerful stretches my disbelief a little too much. And that's why it's a negative. We get a title card. Presented by Atlas. It's probably going to say... sound production by Basic Cape. Developed by Vanillaware. So these are our opening credits. Alright.
Sorry, Elaine, but this round's mine.
Ah, you always were the optimist.
Damn it! You got a good hit in, I'll give you that.
Alright. I'm just gonna have the cast list up here. Here, give me a moment. Assuming I can find it. Oh, I figured it would have been right at the top. Huh. Oh, well. That's okay. Let's just go to games. Fine, we'll go to you. There it is. Alright, Unicorn Overlord. So Lane is voiced by Kylan in Deporter. I'm probably butchering that name, and I feel bad. Stefan Fu. I feel like I should know that name from somewhere. His voice sounds kind of familiar. But I'm not... But I might be completely wrong. Give me a sec. So far, no. Oh. There we go. So Lex here is voiced by Diamant from Fire Emblem Engage. That's not a knock against it, because Diamant was actually one of my favorite characters, so... in that game. He was actually one of the few good characters, in my opinion. I know some people say the other characters, but nah. Some of the ones they name are just I didn't bother, or I really don't agree. Feels like he's a relatively new voice actor, too. Well, no, he's been around a while. He just didn't have very many roles, apparently, before 2014. Oops, I should actually leave that up. There we go. Alright. We haven't really gotten to the ones we'll definitely recognize, but... I really don't recognize the voice actor for the girl we saw there. So I am gonna jot down a note for Lex, because it feels like he's gonna be important.
There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Anoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex. crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Fair enough.
Well, yeah, but Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
Yeah, this is another point. It's like the world conquers, and it's like, you know?
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush.
Okay. In total contrast, let's give potential positives for both Elaine and Lex, because already these two definitely sound like good friends. Oh yeah, I guess I should give a potential voice acting positive. There we go. Alright.
Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
It's a ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors, too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you there. You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
That's actually pretty cool. Okay, so yeah, definitely, oh yeah, you can actually see the cutscene controls if you pause. I actually really like that. Elaine and Lex literally are just like, established in a few lines of dialogue, we are good friends, and then when Elaine sees something in the distance, and Lex doesn't tease him about it, he's like, you see something out there? Oh, it's a ship. Oh, I see it. And oh geez, they're flying Zenobian's colors. Okay, this island isn't safe. Alright, you go to the cathedral, I'll head to the town and let the people know what's up. Let's move. I like that. I actually do like that. Credit where it's due. I am going to give a potential dialogue positive. So, doesn't mean a potential writing positive, because again, and the negative I've already given, but definitely a positive in favor of the dialogue, because the dialogue is actually sounding really good, and I really do like that. Let's give a potential positive to the friendship between Elaine and Lex. Because if this keeps being, like this, yeah, that is potential for some positivity.
The harbor, and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch. All soldiers have alighted, sir!
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral. And remember, we're to apprehend the target alive.
Understood, sir!
O Heavenly Father, ruler of land and sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls, on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith.
You know what? Thinking about it, I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and do the contrast and just say give Elaine and Lex's introduction scene a positive. So yeah, I am actually going to give a positive to that training scene because that actually establishes they're good friends. They're good friends, and they're not going to treat each other like crap. And they're also competent. Oh god, that's a ship with Zenorian colors. All right, let's move. So.
Such is my request as your humble servant.
It's okay, but not great. Not great, Beach. So far. Alright. There's some good stuff here. There's some interesting stuff here, but at the same time, it's like, this might take a bit for it to get going.
In the name of the Guardian Unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother. Is that you, Elaine? How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral? What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show.
Rough her up if you want, but don't forget. The girl dies, and our heads will roll too.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you best get to praying.
She's fast.
Not as fast as I...
What the?
Scarlet, are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Elaine?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil. One hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
And are they aware that you're the Crown Prince?
Oh, very possibly. Possibly. Let's go ahead and give Scarlet a potential positive, mostly because, well, she is no dainty flower.
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see you unharmed.
Hold on. Where's Lex?
He went ahead to alert the town. We'd best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
A ring.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
You got work to do. Let's go. Alright. Battle stages are the fields of combat where allied and enemy units wage war in real time. Each battle stage has victory conditions that must be fulfilled in order to complete it, such as defeating the enemy commander. Allied units can be deployed from any base flying a blue flag. First, move the cursor to the command post. Post and give Elaine's unit the order to deploy. Alright.
The day will be ours.
Okay. Deploying a unit consumes 1 valor point. Right, valor points can be replenished by defeating enemies, liberating towns and fortresses, and more. Elaine, look! Look, they've already reached the town. And we know our first aim. We must dispatch those soldiers as quickly as possible.
We march. The path is set.
Yeah. I already went over this. So we can either organize. Okay, so we have only got 2 units. That kinda sucks, if I'm honest, but whatever. We'll get more as we progress, I know. Battles play out automatically according to various predetermined rules. First, a combatant's initiative determines the turn order. When a combatant's turn arrives, they will use one of their active skills. Using an active skill consumes AP. Combatants will take turns using active skills in order according to their initiatives. Battle will continue until all combatants run out of AP. Passive skills will trigger automatically. First, Elaine's Noble Guard triggers, and when he is attacked, causing him to protect himself. Using a passive skill consumes passive points. Okay. Scarlet's Quick Heal triggers.
Easy now.
Okay, these tutorials are kind of interrupting. The enemy's parting blow skill triggers at the end of battle. Battle will end, and you already fucking said that game. You can also press square to view the battle log and review the battle.
We march on.
Okay. If neither unit is defeated in battle, the side with the lower percentage of HP remaining is the loser. Upon losing a battle, the defeated unit is knocked back and enters a waiting state, rendering it immobile for a short time.
The time is at hand.
Well, why leave them be? Just frickin' finish them. Engaging a waiting unit will grant its first strike. Okay. Just finish them.
A fine job.
Okay.
Well fought.
There. Let's just... Yeah, I get it. Now let's just...
We march.
Go liberate the town already.
Onward. 'Tis ours now.
Alright. Liberating facilities will replenish valor points. Cool. Lex! Hey, sorry about that. They caught me off guard there. But don't worry, everyone's safe. I made sure of it. I knew I was right to count on you, and I'm glad you're unharmed as well. Still wish I could have done more, though. Here, let me scout out ahead to make up for it. Okay.
Sure thing. On it. I'm here.
Just what I was hoping for. Time to show these guys what I'm made of. Oh, really? I can only move... hang on. I can't select them. Well, that's... bull.
I'm up.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Damn, I might have gotten too eager there. Lex! No, we'll never make it in time. Allow me, Your Highness.
In service of the royal family, what would you ask? By your word.
When two allied units are in close proximity, you can swap each other's with L1 and R1.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. You can actually swap to a different unit if they're in close proximity if they get attacked. Okay, that's actually cool.
Are you okay?
The battle is won. A trivial undertaking.
Lex, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Sorry for making you worry. You know, it's a miracle you can even even put your armor on straight. Here, this medicine should perk you up again. When combatants' HP falls to 0, they'll be rendered incapacitated. Items and skills can restore HP and revive incapacitated. Oh. Alright.
I don't know.
There. Needed that. Chloe, perhaps you'd be better served watching after Lex directly. I fear he's a bit of a liability on his own. Very much agreed. No more messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Ugh. Now then, this area appears to be safe for the time being, so let's hurry to the harbor. My word, but that's Hodrick. He and I used to stand as the stalwart pillars of Cornea's defense. What might possibly have changed him? Prepare yourself, rebels. Any foolish enough to defy Emperor Galerius must be put to the sword. And it seems combat is the only path forward. Indeed, ridding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority, no matter who that enemy may be. Defeat conditions, the time limit expires. Okay, so we have a time limit. Wonderful. Alright. Move the cursor while holding... okay, so we can actually have multiple... Okay, so we're doing this like an RTS. Alright. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright.
On it.
All you guys move. What? No, move!
Come.
You face me.
Yeah, we'll do this one. And I would rather have Elaine gain some exp rather than because since Joseph is clearly the judge, as indicated by the fact that he's level 20 and gained no exp from the fight, from his fight, earlier. Alright. Alright.
The path is set.
Gaze upon.
Come then.
Come.
Your villainy ends here.
No. We'll do this. Like I said, I want to gain... I want them to gain some XP. There we go.
We march on.
Alright.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Yeah, just battle. I'll go ahead and I'll do that. Might as well just end that one.
Glory to the liberation! For the liberation.
The time is at hand. Onward. We march.
Oh, come on.
You face me.
Let me.
The combat controls feel a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. The map controls feel weird, I'm not gonna lie about that. Like, it's hard to explain, but it feels like there's a bit of a uneasiness with it.
The path is set.
Like, I find myself having to cancel out of animation and cancel out of things a little too often. Like, instead of, okay, now we can just get on with it, and now that I've selected my target, I have to cancel out of it in order to continue, and it's like, well, what the hell?
Come then.
You already know what I want you to do, game. Fucking do it.
Light.
Good.
Okay.
Victory grows ever closer.
Alright.
The time is at hand.
Okay. Yeah. We'll engage in battle. Why are you paused? Get on with it.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay. Oh, you know what? That's probably what that meant in the options. Okay. Then yeah, I'll have to turn that option off then.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise.
Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, Welp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it. Not today!
A fine job. Another step forward.
Nice. We leveled. HP is at B, or is considered D rank right now. Critical rate is at considered A. That's funny. So HP went up by 2, attack went up by 1, defense went up by 1, magic went up by 1, and accuracy went up by 1.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
And then Scarlet only went up 1 HP and 1 accuracy. Such firm defenses, our weapons barely leave a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work then. Leave this to me, Elaine.
We march. The path is set.
Just get over there.
Come then.
Bye-bye.
Good. My legs grow heavy.
No, I refuse to cease just yet. Oh, that wasn't a rating. That was just the... Huh.
Ready.
Alright.
You got it.
You face me.
Light! Let me.
We march on.
Okay.
Time is at
I
hand.
am actually gonna get you to cancel your movement. And then I'll give you some exp.
This one's mine.
Bye-bye.
Healing.
That's how it's done.
There we go.
In
I
service of the
leveled up
crown.
Chloe. HP, defense, and accuracy all went up by 1.
No stopping now.
Yay! We cleared our first map. Alright. Renown bonus. Renown bonus. Renown rank is E. Okay. Time 18 seconds with a part time of 2 minutes? Really? Wow. Alright. So, let's see. Give a positive to that, but I am going to... But I think I am going to give a negative to the positive. Alright, so I'm going to give a positive to the ability to swap between units when during attacks. That's good stuff. I actually like that because that actually means you can actually choose, okay, do I want this unit or do I want that unit to attack? And I also kind of like, so I kind of like that. I'm not sure how I feel about the whole battles happening automatically thing. It feels a little more uninvolved than I would like. Like, you know, like maybe do something like Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclock did. Yeah, the battles just happen automatically, like the chopping, you know, like the attacks that the enemies were doing and the moves that my guys were doing. I wasn't in control of any of that at all. Well, it was all automatic. Who was being targeted and where was all automatic. Headache. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. Now, in the interest of fairness, Scarlet did target Hodrick with her magic when I went in there. So, okay, I can at the very least be like, okay. Now, I'm assuming that's because of she was targeting the one with the lowest magical resistance, which is good. Good. I mean, I imagine I could probably adjust those tactics later, but it still feels kind of uninvolved, and it feels like I'm more watching the battle and just kind of telling them, hey, have your unit attack this unit, which, you know, that it feels less like a tactical RPG and more like a RTS. And I'm not the biggest fan of RTSs, I'll be honest with you. So, again, but I do like the ability to swap which units are fighting before a battle begins. So if, for example, as it showed with Lex lost a fight, so he was in the wait position, right? But then Joseph came in, and we were able to, and even though I didn't get him quite all the way in front of Joseph, I could still swap to Joseph, even though Lex was the one being targeted. That's good design right there, because that allows. It doesn't mean, oh, I've lost a fight, now that unit is fucked, right? It also doesn't. It feels like we aren't doing no permadeath bullcrap too, so that helps. However, I will go ahead and say it that despite being able to change it in the menu, I really don't like the pausing in between after every flippin' action. It kind of pisses me off a little bit. Again, like I said, I know I can turn it off in the options, but it's still like, yeah? And yeah, not a fan. Alright, so we are adding 2,162 to our war funds. We added 8 honors, and our renown has gone up 21 points. Cool.
What foolishness is this?
Dude, you're an armored unit in a tactical RPG, and I have a mage standing right there. It's not foolishness, it's strategy. Prick.
One such as I, brought low by the cornea vermin that gnawed our ankles.
Which you used to be a part of. Oh, man. Are you going to be another Fernand? And I mentioned Shadows of Valencia earlier. Are you another fucking Fernand? And where it turns out you were always fucking scum, but we were supposed to believe that you were actually a good person?
You've fallen far indeed, Hodrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
Tell me, Hodrick, do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion.
Okay. The desire to give Elaine a story positive is increasing.
A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
I like this. I think I'm actually going to go... No, screw it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to give Elaine his positive now. And I will, of course, as ever, explain myself. let me just type it out first. So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and give Elaine a positive. Because he's looking at Hodrick going, look, I know you, man. I've known you since I was a kid. There's gotta be a reason for this. Let me hear it. I like that.
Elaine!
The ring! What sorcery is this?
Oh, my head. What am I doing here?
Really? We're really going with that as the explanation?
Shackle the hearts of men.
Oh. God damn it! Are you fucking serious? Mind control? Really? That's how you're going to explain Galerius gaining ally? Oh. No. Ah. I'm not going to put it as a negative yet. Too early for that, but... What? No! No! Don't do that! Don't give me a mind control plot! God damn it, no! No, come on! You could have actually have come up with a legitimate reasoning for it. You know? But no! Instead it's mind control. Oh, God. Okay. I don't want to jump to conclusions as I just finished explaining Raxor. I don't want to jump to conclusions. But because there is some good stuff on display here. But wow, what? Anyways.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years. Though there is no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
Okay, I should explain why why this being mind control is pissing me off as much as it is. It removes all agency and nuance. And it doesn't help that this is also pushing my whole opinion of the whole Gary Stu angle further into focus. Because mind control is a get-out-of-jail-free card for villainy. And I mean that sincerely. It is literally just, we don't have to think how the villain conquers an entire continent. It's just mind control. And that's why I'm reacting so negatively to this. Now, Axer pointed out the Metacritic score. Let me go ahead and be honest with you. There have been times where I have disagreed with the popular consciousness. I mentioned the character of Fernand from Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia. People absolutely fucking adore that character. Him and Brakut both. I had to be convinced that Brakut was a good character, but Fernand is a character that no matter how many times I've gone through Shadows of Valentia, I am convinced that he is not a very good character. He is a jackass who turns on his allies because he's an asshole. And no other reason. Also, he's slightly sexist, but that's a whole other issue. You know, yeah, like even if it was more of they saw which way the wind was blowing, so they defected. Like, you could actually have people with disagreements just turning on Elenia because they didn't agree with her rule or whatever. You know, as Valmore said, you know, like, I would rather conquer the continent than put up with all this stupid politicking. But mind control just removes the nuance of politics, and that kind of just drives me up a wall. It's like, I'm sorry, unless you're doing an alien invasion plot, conquering with mind control just doesn't work, in my opinion. And it just, I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure the way that they're going to operate this is that only the actual Cornea people were actually mind controlled. But at the same time, that also kind of doesn't paint the picture of, oh god, what about the other continents? Like, I'm sorry, unless Cornea was like the uber superpower, was like the biggest, most powerful force in the entire continent, I don't see that. I don't see how that's even possible. And again, keep in mind, rebel force, a small rebel force was what was supposed to have conquered the continent. And this mind control thing just makes me go, no. And I swear to God, if that's why they cut away from the battle with Elenia, I'm gonna be even more pissed.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further.
It was bad writing that caused you to turn your spear on me. Not you yourself.
But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornea's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the iron wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it.
Because why have a nuanced character arc where Elaine goes through the entire game aims wrestling with the question of if this is justice or if he's doing this for justice or revenge, when we can just remove the fucking choice from him right from the beginning? No, the more I'm thinking about this, the more I'm codifying that negative. Yeah, the more I'm thinking of this, the more I'm thinking of this mind control shit, the more I'm like, no, negative to story. Because it's an excuse not to think. It's an excuse not to think, and I'm sorry.
Walk it I will, Mother. Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is.
I'm calling this right now. Galerius is also under mind control. I'm calling this right fucking now. He's under mind control too. It's some fucking demon overlord or something. Something that's fucking controlling Galerius, and that's what's causing this. And I know that's a little harsh for me to call that now, when we're right at the beginning of the game, but I'm sorry, the instant you introduce mind control, you have officially fucked yourself. Well, if you're trying to make this interesting. Like, I'm sorry. Alright. It's one thing, because again, where's the nuance? There's no nuance with mind control. Well, it was some other creature that was controlling you, so you're not responsible. Ah!
And how does Hodrick fare?
Well, all things considered, any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we reach solid ground.
You have my thanks.
That's interesting.
A word, Elaine?
That's interesting that we're going to be meeting a guy named Clive. There's one in Shadows of Valencia as well.
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
I've just been fighting this urge to ask you to take me as your consort. Sorry.
Are you sure? Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
Sorry, I just... The writing has suddenly shifted from, hey, this is good dialogue and there's a good dynamic between Elaine and Lex, to, oh, we need to shove mind control into the story because fuck nuance. Ugh.
It really isn't important, I assure you.
Oh yeah, that's one more thing I need to... Yeah, I don't know. I think you could have done this without mind control. Even if you wanted to tell me that the only reason certain factions were allying with Galerius was because they were coerced, like threatened, and they were like, well, we have no chance of winning. So, bleh. And so, meh. I would have been okay with that. That at least would have made sense, right?
It's just... our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
That's understandable.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spend all your days banging swords down at the shore?
You've seen that, have you? You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can. As is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Lex.
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
Maybe, but is Elaine one to give a fuck about those kinds of formalities, Chloe? Because he doesn't strike it to me. He's just like, oh, that's just Lex. It's fine.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown. Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Thank you all. I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
Yeah. It's like at this point, they're comrades in arms. Elaine has no political power right now. So at this point, just treat them as friends. but just, kind of when he takes the crown, just have him be like, okay, in public you're gonna treat me this way, but in private, yeah, I don't fucking care. So now we finally get to save. Alright. Alright, so now we get to select our difficulty. So we were apparently on tactical difficulty. Okay. So we have story difficulty, which is a difficulty focused around enjoyment of the story for players looking to win battles without much difficulty. Normal is a standard difficulty focused around fair tactical battles for first-time players or those seeking a moderate challenge. Tactical is a difficulty focused around tactical gameplay for players familiar with strategy games. And Expert is a difficulty focused around pushing your tactical mind to its limits for players who are quite skilled at strategy games. We'll go normal. We'll just go normal. Which is funny, because apparently we were on tactical that entire time. Ah, well. We'll bump it down to normal, I guess.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
We're surrounded.
Whoa, hello!
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
Wow, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I might bump it up if it ends up being too easy. But we'll see.
Get your vile claws off of me!
Let her go!
Chloe! I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
What is the meaning of this?
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know. Yet I shall see it done all the same.
No! Scarlet!
My work here is concluded. I leave the rest to you and your capable band. Don't worry, boss. I'll earn my keep and plenty more. Straight into the hornet's nest, huh? You've got to do something, Elaine. Hear me, soldiers of Cornea. I ask that you stand aside for your returned prince. Sorry, kid. Can't do that. It's nothing personal, just following orders from the guy paying the coin. Damn, no hope of overcoming such numbers. Your Highness, with us, everyone, I beg you. Come, Prince. Wow, he's blonde, too.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Your Highness, this man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renault, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if I was you. No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
We'll get to you in a sec, Travis. But I should also mention a fun fact I just looked up about Scarlet's voice actress. Scarlet is voiced by Mare from Daybreak. So yeah, we need to go get Mare back. That's kind of funny. Clive, oh god, and Clive is also voiced by somebody from Daybreak, namely Elvis. Travis, on the other hand, is not a Daybreak character. It is not a Daybreak voice actor. Oh, but he was in Trails in Northern War. Ugh. Anyways. Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh. I wonder if that Suri bot at work. Oh, it's just failing to send them. Oh, jeez. Anyways.
And you are? Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather, I'm your man.
And what of Renault?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renault. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Right. We depart as soon as we are able.
I feel like I know Chloe's voice actor. One sec. Oh, I knew. Okay. Thought I recognized that. So to continue the Trails connections, Chloe is voiced by Heather Gonzalez, aka the current voice of Laura. Huh. Interesting to note, Kaneko Takahito. Also, welcome to my stream. Interesting bit you dropped on there. So we'll be likely shifting it back up to tactical at some point. So that fortress over there serves as the enemy's command post. Indeed, Your Highness, and the region will not know peace until we claim it as our own. House Carls. Lordian will deal heavy damage. As for us, this fortress here is our first and final line of defense. If the enemy overruns it, we'll have nowhere left to turn. Then we defend it at any cost and proceed forth with extreme caution. So we cannot allow the command post to be captured, and we need to defeat Oppen. Alright. Stage start. Scarlet's obviously not available. Okay, so we can change up unit formations. explain which class types there are. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Sure. Let's hear it out. Such information could prove quite valuable. Yes, please go on. As you wish, my prince. To begin with, cavalry classes such as mine are quite effective when facing enemy infantry. As such, you may always call upon me to dispatch infantry in your path. Okay, so knights on horseback are good at dealing with infantry. Remember, your highness, that danger is around every turn upon the field of battle. Yet the shield I bear is more than capable of defending your allies from harm. So Hoplite is what he is. Defending is not the only way to survive, though. If you ask me, you're better off not getting hit in the first place. If you put me in the front row, your enemies won't even be able to touch us. So thieves have high evasion, allowing them to swiftly dodge enemy attacks when they're in the front row. Generally speaking, you'll find it best to place your sturdier fighters in the front row, while reserving the back row for frailer combatants. Look upon the following formations as examples, those of how you may wish to deploy. So we have Lord and Knight. Right. Lord and Hoplite. Right. Lord and Thief, having the Thief in the front row. Thank you, everyone. I'll be certain to keep that in mind when planning our formations. Alright, so Elaine's unit. That is a good question. How do I want to do this formation? You know what, actually? Yeah. I'll go with Clive on Elaine's crew. Wow, whoops. Okay, let's have... No, I think Joseph's good for... Whoops. Keep doing that. I'll have Travis already full. I can only have 2? Oh, that's just bollocks. That means I'd have to bench someone. That... That's... Don't know how I feel about that. Then we have the library, which has game tips. Get rid of all the new. Okay, and we can come back and reread all of this. Oh, I actually skipped out on it, so I didn't get all the things. Okay. House Carl's weakness. It's relatively fragile. Hoplites have low magic defense. These, they're vulnerable to true strike attacks of hunters and sword fighters. So, knights are susceptible to flying foes. So there's that. Okay. We can actually save in the middle of combat, so that's good. I'll make a second save. Alright. No conversations available because nothing's started yet. Then we can restart the stage. Okay. Alright, let us go ahead and deploy. Okay, so we can change the unit's formation if we select that. Alright.
The day will be ours.
Alright. So...
To me.
Stop battling. We'll deploy Lex's unit.
I'm up. On it.
Alright.
Come then.
And
You don't stand in your
choose which
villainy.
one.
I'm ready to hit something.
Sure. Your crew could use a level anyway. I love that piercing that she's able to do.
I have you.
No stopping now. Sure thing. Yes, sir. You don't stand a chance.
You face me.
We'll swap back and forth. Bye-bye.
Fine job. Well fought. Your villainy.
I'm ready to hit something.
Are you okay?
Score one for Lex. Just leave it to Lex.
Oof.
Told you I'm awesome.
Okay, so that's the stamina gauge, not the rating gauge. Okay. When possible, Your Highness, you should try to avoid using only a single unit in battles. Should their stamina be exhausted, they will have no choice but to rest while they stand until it recovers. So you can select rest to recover stamina. Cool. Alright. We'll have Joseph's unit as backup.
In service of the royal family. Awaiting your command.
And we'll just have you.
The time is at hand.
Rest.
Onward. Ready. You got
Everybody
it.
start advancing. Welcome back, Neko. Damn it, looks like they've got their guys crawling all over the harbor. And judging by appearances, I suspect they have more units ready to join the battle at any moment. Oh my god, the tutorials. I am likely to give a negative to the tutorials. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest about it. They're too rapid fire and they're just not that interesting. Also, we should determine where the intro ends, or if it has ended. I will go ahead and pose the question. And I will go ahead and pose the question, chat. Should we consider ourselves out of the outro and just have the unicorn ring chapter be the intro? Be considered the entirety of the intro, or should we play it more by ear? Here, and just see if there's another point to chop the intro at. Because some games have multiple intros, and that's kind of at multiple points where you could kind of chop the overall intro at. But I kind of feel like that previous chapter was a good chopping point for the intro. Ish. Well, okay, a good point to call the intro done. But actually, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking, I'm thinking that chapter is a spot to call the intro, actually. View all trophies. So I'm just gonna check like this. Yeah, Unicorn Ring was the name of it. I think I am gonna just chop it there. Even though, again, they're still shoving tutorials in our face. Ugh. Great. So yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think we'll say we're out of the outro. Whoops. West. Good. Establishment. Gameplay. Flow of combat. Even said combat feels to me. Decent intro is what Okay, so here's how I'm going to say this. I am giving a negative to the intro on the story and a positive to the intro on the gameplay. And I have a funny feeling we're going to be saying that quite a bit. You know, we're probably going to be giving positives to the gameplay while giving negatives to the story, because this story is kind of shit so far. I hate to say that, but this story is kind of shit so far. So,
victory grows ever closer.
Alright.
I'm up. On it.
Get it.
Wasn't even a challenge.
Oh, kind sir, thank you for saving us. I hope this can prove useful in the battle ahead. Revival orb. Nice.
To me.
Yeah, you guys go and attack that. The bridge appears to be held by the enemy's spear bearers. Not only are they capable of delivering piercing attacks to an entire column, but they deal heavy damage to cavalry as well. I suggest you exercise the utmost caution in handling them, my prince. Okay, so there's your establishment of that. A fine reminder, Clive. Let us consider well the enemy's strengths before marching into battle. Oh my god! Okay, I can't redo that. So
we march.
Garrison.
Onward. Sure thing.
And then we'll have you guys go
You got it.
Up to that. There.
Now then. This one's mine. Sorry. Ow!
I have you.
That's how it's done.
You struggled with it 3 months after the trial came out? Yeah. Well, that's why I put that addendum of so far, because yeah, I am not liking this story so far. It really is feeling kind of to me. Okay.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
All right, get over there and finish it.
I'm ready to hit something.
Healing.
There we go.
No stopping now.
All right.
Dusted.
There we go. Heh, kids aren't half bad. Come on, boys, it's time to teach them what they're up against. There are more of them? You've got to be kidding. Alas, it is no joke. I suggest we stand our ground and await their advance, rather than charge blindly forward. This is what happens when you garrison. I don't care. Can we finally move on?
On it.
All right, I'm giving those. I'm gonna just go ahead and. I'm just gonna go ahead and give the rapid fire nature of the tutorials a negative, because this is getting ridiculous. Okay. Oh, that's not good. She's actually low. Oof, she's down.
Score one for Lex.
All right.
I just want to sleep.
Definitely want a revival orb on you. And a tonic. There we go. You're gonna sit there.
The time is at hand.
And you are gonna go after them.
To me.
Let's go.
I'm ready to hit something.
Yeah, all right.
Ow!
You won't.
There we go.
Are you okay?
That's how it's done.
All right. Smack them back.
Your villainy ends here.
All right, let's end this. Bye-bye.
We march on.
All right.
A fine bout. Come then.
Get out of here. All right, lane leveled again. Magic defense. Yeah. Pretty sure I paid full on price on this one. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have you guys rest. I'm gonna do the same with you guys. There. Then Joseph, I'll have you move on.
Very well.
Move on. There we go.
gaze upon the face of your demise.
Bye-bye.
Stand true! The battle is won! For the liberation. What would you ask?
Yeah, get rid of
As you
that
wish.
one next. These ruins may hold something of use. You can find items by garrisoning in ruins. Okay.
Come. Hold fast. Glory to the liberation! I've not chosen my grave yet. I'll not fail you. By your word.
Alright.
I shall hold nothing back. Stand true!
Maybe I should have put Hydra with him.
Fighting me yet.
Ah, well.
For the liberation.
Alright. And now...
What would you ask? Very well.
Take over the ruins.
Hoist the banners.
Required to do strength. Alright, cool.
I'll not fail you.
Alright. You get going that way.
As you wish.
And then...
The time is at hand. We march.
Ah, come on.
You got it.
But... I said move. Alright. Move.
Yes, sir.
And attack. Oh my god, why are you not attacking? Go attack.
Set.
Ick.
I'm up.
Ick. Abin, you
You got it.
morons.
Come. I have you. The battle is won. I've not chosen my grave yet. Awaiting your command. By your word, I have taken it as our own.
That there is Abin, leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I can't edit them while in mid combat. All right.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Well, look who finally came knocking.
Apologies, but I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
I feel like I should know that voice.
You okay?
Clive leveled it. Clive leveled, so that's cool. He's even stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? We can indeed. Our morale alone should be more than enough to see us through. You can use Valor skills during a battle stage. Use them by selecting the Valor skills option in the unit's action menu. Different classes have different Valor skills. Okay.
Ready.
Okay, so none of those are.
We march.
Well. Increase damage dealt by 20%. Reduce damage taken by 20%. And grant first strike. Okay, that's cool.
Excellent. This one's mine.
Oh, you jerk.
Healing.
Score one for Lex.
Take notes, Lex.
Okay. That's interesting.
This isn't gonna end well.
Yeah, let's use that on you. Yeah, we'll battle. Oh, that's bull! That is straight bull.
I have you.
Okay, that sucked.
I've got to make this work. Wow, thanks. I don't know. I just want to sleep.
Okay, we will cancel movement of you. Then we'll have...
There is time yet to claim victory.
Alright. Okay. Gotcha. Woo!
We march on.
Okay, that's...
Another step forth.
Oh, that was a good level up. HP, the attack, magic attack, evasion, and guard rate, and initiative all went up. Very nice.
A fine bout.
Vitality Talisman. Bit of an equipment. And the command goes to Towers. Alright. So we liberated both areas. We did it in half the par time. That's pretty good. Alright. 1,744 to the war fund, 6 added to honors, and 17 renown points. Very nice.
Alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now. But with all the time about him. Never could have done it without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have, please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him? Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I had heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crowned brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. King-making's not an everyday job for a merc. But you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the banner of the liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
Choose a heraldic achievement to represent Elaine. I mean, this can be edited later. Okay. Hildeland. Sakura High School? Really? Alright. So now we can customize our flag. I guess we'll go with that. Oh, we can also select some presets. I really don't get that, but okay. The shield. Yeah, we'll go with that. Coat of Arms. I do like that one. A three-headed dragon. That could be interesting. Unfortunately, there's no wool, so we'll go with that one. And the helmet. None of these look all that great, I'll be honest, so we'll go with that one. Crown. Guess we'll go with that one. Supporter. Yeah, sure, we'll go with the two fairies. Scroll. Go with that one. Compartment. Guess we'll go with that one. That's the shield. Okay. How do I change? Ah, there it is. Alright. That's gonna make it blend, but that's okay, because I'm actually going to do that, and then I'm gonna go over to the shield, change the color. I have a black shield. Then we're gonna go over to the coat of arms again. And we're gonna make it fully blue. There we go. Now, we'll go over to we'll make one of the supporters white, and the right supporter, I can't change the color of the supporters. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, let's make the helmet blue while we're at it. I cannot, because why not? Oh, why wouldn't I? Why would I? Maybe able to. And I can't change the crown's color. Really? I can change the shield and the coat of arms, but that's it for the color? Okay, I can change the scroll's color. Alright. There. Alright. That's as good as we're getting. Alright. Save our progress. Alright. To begin with, Your Highness, I suggest we make for the fort we just liberated and increase the maximum size of a unit. Alright. Can move freely throughout the overworld. So let's expand units then. Let's go ahead and... Okay, so I need the Okay, so I need honors in order to increase it. Got it. So I could either unlock an entire group or increase the number of the entire size is from 2 to 3. Okay. Yeah, let's increase Clive's. Or Elaine and Clive's. I don't have enough for that. Nope. Okay, so we get 2 honors for that. That's 1 novice military treaties and 500 war funds. Liberation Army gained 5 renown. Nicely done, Your Majesty. You can now assign more members to your units. Oh, and people who fight in the same unit will slowly grow closer. Rapport. As the characters gain rapport with each other, the rapport level will increase. These characters with a high rapport level will receive a bonus. These are on their stats, so support ranks. Got it. And complete with conversations. Okay. And then the unit from info. God damn it. Mind if I grab your ear too? We nabbed some nice gear in the last battle. Well, you did. Anyway, make sure to share the spoils, yeah? We need everyone armed to the teeth if we to keep them breathing. This is the tutorial for that. Oh my god. Let me edit my unit, you son of a bitch. Okay, we'll put Travis there. We'll put Podrick there. Okay. Let's get rid of the new. That will just keep bugging me until I do it. So now we're on the change of clothes. Alright, character list. Equipped. Okay. Vitality Talisman. This will increase his magic HP by 10. We'll do that. All right. There. There. So now I'm at 8. 8 for the honors. I always knew proper equipment was vital, but it truly does impact everything. Thank you, Chloe. Oh, we're not stopping there. Come on, let's head to the nearest town and buy ourselves something nice. We have funds to spare after all. Here, I'll lead the way. Head over that way. Here we are, Your Majesty. This town has both an armorer and a provisioner for all your purchasing needs. I'll be sure to make good use of them. Thank you again. Quick supply run. Okay, I get it.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Oh, God. Okay, so... Wow, runic sword, 12,000. Oof. How much money do I have? I have 6,000. I don't have any of the... Okay.
Be seeing ya.
Let me... Let's see my character's stuff first and foremost. Okay, so bronze shield, or bronze sword is 8. Okay, so the recruit one would actually be, the recruit weapons would actually be better. Holy crap. Okay.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Okay, unwavering spear is 12. Recruit short sword is 11. So yeah, no, it's... I would actually prefer to do that. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm good. Whoops. Nope. 2 of those.
Done and done.
And 1 of those.
Done and done. Be seeing ya.
We will in a moment. Right after this interrupts me. Looks like we've got our gear sorted. Now, come on, Scarlet's waiting for us. I'm not done yet. And you jackasses. Could you spare a word first, my prince? We've received a report that Renault was situated himself in a large city in the eastern reaches of Cornea. Our compatriot Miriam lies in wait not far from there. She awaits our arrival with great anticipation. I've ready a map and marked our destination, Your Highness. As for the route we take to reach it, I shall leave that decision in your capable hands. We now have access to the world map. Oh my god. I've also compiled an archive of the intelligence we possess at present. You may pursue it at your leisure. Oh my god. Your Highness, given our current force of arms, mounting a rescue will likely prove of an immense challenge. I suggest we first focus on liberating the people of this region, weakening Zenoira's forces, and increasing our renown. The greater fame our cause bears through the continent, the easier it will be to enlist others to our aid. This is why we're... Okay. Alright. So. Time for some negatives to gameplay. Because the tutorials are kind of crap, and they're rapid fire, so... So, yeah. 2 negatives for the tutorials. Way too rapid fire and way too hand-holding. Like, shut up and let me get on with it. And on with it, you know? Like, fuck. Alright. Now. Ooh, HP will also go up with that. Interesting. I didn't think that would be a thing, but there it is. No, there's a reason I bought 2, game. Come on now. Okay.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
Well, thank you for letting me know on that, Shopkeep. I'm grateful. Alright. Dew of Strength. Mysterious droplet brimming with power. Increases the target's physical attack by 1. Up to 5 uses. It sounds like a permanent stat boost. So, let's try proficiency uses.
Here
This
to
is
shop,
where we can
or
buy.
maybe to sell. Just say the
Ooh.
word and it's yours.
I am not a fan of those prices, I'll be honest. Excellent gift for one who appreciates flowers.
Come back soon.
And deliveries. Making deliveries to town will help rebuild lands that were devastated under Zemnorian rule. Okay. So... Okay. Yes, we will deliver this. Cool. So there we go. The town has really bounced back thanks to the supplies you gathered. Even the sailors are ready to brave the seas again. Okay. So now we can deliver some 8. If we can deliver 8 cornut lumber, we will gain some more honors and war funds. Cool. If we can find 16, that'll be 1,100 war funds and 4 honors. And if we can find 5 meager timber, that'll be 1 honor and 100 war fund. Okay. All right. Well, let's see if we can find some. Let's see if we can find some stuff. I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hollowed corn ash. Apparently, it holds some kind of divine power, if the rumors are to be believed. Hollowed corn ash can be used during a battle stage to revive a defeated unit or recover valor points. You can also use to avert a game over when the time limit expires. When the time limit expires, your command post is claimed by the enemy or your army is defeated. So, important. Got it. A moment, Your Highness. The walled city of Barbatimo is under the rule of an able man by the name of Morton. Okay.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Soligy has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion. Hmm?
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
Huh. New archive entry. These. If we hope to proceed past this point, we must first lay low the occupiers in the city. We would be wise to ready an adequate force before undertaking such a venture. Unliberated regions. Regions you have not yet liberated are patrolled by enemy soldiers, preventing them from being explored safely. Completing battle stages will liberate enemy regions, thus securing the area and driving out with hostile forces. Okay, we're gonna just avoid that for now. Oh, I am not ready for that. Smoked nuts. Alright. Ah, crap! I keep...
Curse these Black Talon scum!
You supposed to be the town guard? Sorriest sight I ever seen. Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sins.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up within yourself. Me? I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime. You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
Okay. Over there. You alright? I believe so, yes. I don't think the Black Talons had gotten this far. If I may, sir, who are you? Name's Rolf from the Cornean militia. I've been tracking these bandits for a while now, and this is where it's led me. Now go get somewhere safe. I'll handle this. Oh, sirs, you have to help us, please. I have a bad feeling about this. What's happened here? It was a pack of bandits raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf came and saved us, but he bid us flee, and he then went off to face them all on his own. That doesn't sound good. It isn't. Order and justice hold little meaning under the cruel dominion of Zenoria, Your Highness. We'll need to liberate this region if we wish to proceed with any semblance of safety. Indeed, it would be ill done of us to abandon these people in their darkest hour. Oh, thank you, sirs. Okay, so we can actually deploy. Whoa! No. You stay over there. I'm not ready to fight yet. So we can. All right. Now, let's go ahead and expand your units. And let's go ahead and do this. I'll put Aben with you guys. And yeah, that's all that I have room for. And that's all my units anyway, so no reason to worry about it for now. So I can actually battle Maxim here. If I want. Well, let's talk to some of these others. Hiring mercenaries isn't the only thing you can do at a fort. You can also increase the number of units you're able to command. It costs honors, of course, but it's well worth it in my book. Looks like you don't have enough renown to make it happen, though. Try coming back once people you know people a bit better. Bolster. What? But I've done that. Oh, you son of a bastard! At forts, you can hold a mock battle to pit two of your units against each other. It's a great chance to see how your units fare in actual combat, so it's worth giving it a try every now and again. Alright, well, let's do that then. Sure.
I'll take that. Nice try.
Huh. That's cool. Alright. You got the look of a guy who doesn't know the first thing about housecarls. Well, I'd be glad to fill you in, and even spar if you want to give it a try. Anyway, horsecarls like me are known far and wide for their high attack power. And I know this is just a little sparring, but don't expect me to hold back. Well, what do you say? Yeah, sure. Okay. Feels nice taking a good hit every now and then. By the way, my parting blow skill gives me the one last attack at the end of every battle. Try hiring a housecarl if you like the sound of catching enemies with their guards down. Oh, and I'll be here whenever you want to try something out. Cool. Alright, so... It's good to see you, Your Highness. I'm pleased to report that you can station guards in towns you've liberated. After you station a guard, you can speak to them or even give them gifts if you'd like. Oh, and a guarded town will send funds to support the liberation each time you add to your territory. Hey, they'll also gather materials for us in any nearby foraging sites. And a guard can still join you in battle, so don't hesitate to station them all over. Okay. Okay. Sure.
But of course.
Alright, cool. What's my honors at? 5. It's only at 5. Ah, of course. And I don't think I have enough quests left that would increase it. Yeah, honors 4 if I can defeat that one. But yeah. Alright, well, let's keep talking to people. What am I doing? Looking for materials to help this place rebuild, of course. If you deliver the items the town wants, you'll get a nice reward to make it up for your trouble. Folks like us aren't much for the sword, so this is the only way we've got to putting food on the table. You should try making deliveries too, if you're of the mind. Sorry about that. That was my coworker being a fucking moron. Oh, you said you could come in for 3. I said I would try. But then I read the schedule and it's like, no, my hours are full. God, I hate working with idiots. Fuck. Okay. Where the hell were we in this one? So there's that. Okay, where was I? Should make deliveries too if you're of the mind. It's good, honest work, and you'll be helping the folks rebuild. Build. So, looks like you're way ahead of me, though. Guess that army of yours can do more than just fight. Keep it up, and our towns will get back on their feet. All right, cool. Three cornet lumber. It would seem nobody has spared a thought for this bridge since it collapsed. Unfortunately, we lack the means to fix it on our own. Perhaps we should recruit a mason capable of restoring it. Okay, so, and then here's this mock battle.
Thanks.
What?
We march on.
Okay. Sure.
Fine job.
And then if we come up this way. Hold a moment, Your Highness. Continuing north in this manner, there will lead us to a cluster of ruins currently under Zenoria control. 'Tis a dangerous proposition, considering our relative lack of strength. Might you permit me a suggestion? Yeah, go ahead. Thank you, my prince. At present, Zenoria holds little sway over the coastal region in the southwest of here. Yet in their place, all manner of scoundrel, bandits, fallen knights, and mercenaries have claimed it as their own. We ought first head west, free the towns and forts of the region, and expand our army's realm of influence. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's do... I can't get over there. There's a shed. Whoa! Bye-bye. I'm not ready to fight you just yet. Alright, let's go to deliveries and see if I have enough. I do not have enough for anything. Okay, got it. Alright, let's go fight some battles, shall we? There we go. 3 birds, 1 stone. Vanquish a 3-membered unit in just 1 battle. Nice. Bring it.
Thanks.
Okay. There we go. Got it. Alright. Well, this is a side quest, so I'll go ahead and do this one now. A solitary resistance.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornea militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
We shall. The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours.
All right. Hey, boss, looks like we got trouble. Then you know what to do. Get rid of them and fast. That archer there is most likely Rolf, and it seems he's in quite the predicament. We should speak to him. Okay. Okay.
The day will be ours. Onward.
They will know what hit them. I never miss my target. Run as much as you like, Black Talon swine. My arrows will cover any distance in pursuit of justice.
In addition to a thieve's natural high evasion, they can also use evade to dodge incoming attacks. However, the hunter's skill Eagle Eye provides the true strike attack, allowing them a guaranteed hit.
That went better than I expected.
Who are you?
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
That depends on who's asking.
We stand with the Liberation Army. We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that. It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornean militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me.
That's precisely why we've come. We confront them together.
Okay. Not only can I fight battles of my own, but support others from a distance as well. Simply call whenever you need me. Units led by hunters are able to aid allies from a distance with a ranged assist. Okay. That works.
We march. The path is set.
Who's my target? Understood.
Your villainy ends here.
We march on. I'll not let this go to waste.
Clive leveled up.
Well fought.
I'm up. Yes, sir. You don't stand a chance.
That was just my thing having to reconnect.
Are you okay?
No stopping now. See, Chloe? I can do stuff. No stopping now.
God, both of those levels were terrible.
The time is at hand. To me.
I'm ready.
Ooh, that's actually awesome.
I'll take that. Good.
I'm gonna give a positive to the Valor skills. I think they're really good.
The fine's out.
Yeah.
We march.
True, but at the same time, it's like that's kind of a risk-reward thing. We'll also have to judge
Sure thing.
itemization at some point.
On it.
The time is at hand. To me.
Who's my target? Right. I'm ready.
Huh? There's something on the ground there. Probably an item, if I had to guess. Come on, let's get a closer look. Okay.
We march.
Now I'll get you to do that, and then you.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
There.
I think we can find a use for this.
Miracle fruit.
You face me.
All right.
Thanks.
Nice. Yeah, of course.
Fine job.
Do you need something?
Yeah, go battle
Understood. Try me.
Bye-bye.
That went better than I expected. Ready. Yes, sir.
To me.
All right, let's do some movement so that we can start getting rid of some of these guys. Oh, they got a ranged assist. I should have check to see how to do that.
Well fought.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm ready.
Now let's go. I do not know how to.
We march. Do you need something?
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Sure thing.
And you guys will
On
get
it.
to move there.
You face me.
Alright, let's do it.
You got some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
Poison.
I'll take that.
Of course.
Sorry. Nope.
I never miss my target. Not another step, thief.
Oh yeah? And why not?
Eat shit.
Look who's playing hero.
It's settled. They're beaten.
Viper thing. Poison slash. Cool. Ooh, we got a lot of money for that. Oof. 3,906, 7 honors, and 19 renown. So yeah.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she never left my side. Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slumped around my shoulder to the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself. But I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for, so thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
Yeah, no.
I sympathize with your plight. I truly do. But even the harshest adversity does not grant license to harm your fellow citizen. Clive, escort this man to the Town Watch.
But of course, Your Highness.
Heartless bastards.
Yeah, you were enjoying killing a little too much for me to have sympathy for you. Ooh, geez, 10,000. Okay. Your Highness, we have dispatched the enemy and secured the safety of the local entrance. We may now proceed through this region unimpeded. Okay. Forgive me if I spoke out of turn, Your Highness. I didn't realize who I was fighting beside. My bow is yours to command from here on forth. Cool. I might actually make a new unit.
Now's the key.
What are you fools doing here? Don't tell me you forgot the code.
Of course we didn't. Money's the only thing tying us all together. Just so happens we make a hell of a lot less of it without you, round boss.
You dirty peck. Fine, but make it quick. I'm not keen on staying here any longer than I've got. You think I had a bad liberation, rats? Just wait till you see what I've got in store for you.
Just you wait. I'm not gonna forget this. Yeah, something tells me he would have literally have said the same damn thing. Ain't had I let him live. Alright,
If it's
see what
steel
you
you're
got.
after, you're in the right place.
Crushing Axe, 13 attack. That's not bad. Recruit's Shield. Recruit's Great Shield. Bronze Bangle, which is a 2-point increase to both defense and magic defense. And Bronze Circlet, which is a 4 increase to magic defense.
Be seeing ya.
Okay, I think I'm gonna leave that for now. Grab some sardines. Which I believe means we can deliver. Yep. There we go. Already did that one. There's something over here. Meager sharp metal. Okay, let's go ahead and I've got enough for one. Yeah, let's. I need to be renowned rank D or above. Ah, come on. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna expand it then. instead, what I'm gonna do... I don't think I got anything more for that, no.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Let's see. Hang on. I should check my, whoops, character list. Alright, so I can't upgrade you yet. I do still want to increase that. Crusher Axe is 13 strength, and nobody else wields that. These are both bronze spears, so if anything, I want to increase the spearmanship and the sword, and possibly the shields too. Ooh, while I'm at it. Okay. Alright. So 13 for that. Recruits and X is 11. Okay, so no. I don't want that. 11 for that, 12 for that. That ingredients accuracy. This one also increases. This one increases HP and experience. Oh, and the unwavering spear is already sold out. So, actually, what I want to do is I actually want to do this.
Done and
so
done.
Either way. I already have a recruit's short bow? Huh. Alright. In that case, that means I want to check Rolf's equipment and see if recruit's short bow is stronger. It is by 3 points, so there we go. Alright. Next, I am going to... I guess these are technically gambits, aren't they? Huh. Alright, well. There we go. Oh yeah, one more thing I need to do.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Oh, I don't have... Okay. Alright. In that case, I am going to head back over here. Actually, I want to come over this way. Another Divine Shard. Something tells me I'm going to want those.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Crushing Axe is the only thing he's got in stock. Okay. I think I'll buy 2 of those.
Done and done.
And 1 of those.
Done and done. Be seeing.
Okay. Then. Yeah. Recruit shield is what is possible there. You've already got recruit shield on. So we'll go ahead and we'll give you recruit shield. I would rather you have evasion. However... No. Okay, no, never mind. And it would be better if I were to upgrade you with Recruit Great Shield. Guild, which, yes. I only be a 2% increase to guard rate, but hey, I'll take that increase. Alright, now...
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Let's get rid of that. Oh, I should also check if I want to use that while I'm at it.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever. Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever. Careful.
Yeah,
You
these
walk
are
out,
bronze
it's gone
weapons, so I
forever.
don't really care all that much.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever. Careful. You walk out.
Might give
it's gone
an audio
forever.
spam negative because that's annoying. Careful, you walk out, it's gone forever. Careful, you walk out, it's gone forever.
Be seeing ya.
Fuck. Like, come on.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Okay, so I've got 2 of those in stock. Ah, man, these shop prices, I really am not a fan of. Oh, smoke nuts actually restore stamina. Interesting. I really don't want to blow my money on revives. To all combatants in the unit. That I will actually buy a couple of.
Thank you very much.
And I think I'll go ahead and I'll buy 2
Thank
of
you
those.
very
Yeah,
much.
that would be the rest of my money. No,
Come back soon.
we're good. Let's see. Actually, oh no, we got a quest for that, don't we? Yeah, bolster your ranks. Increase your available unit slots at a fort. Alright. In that case, what I'm going to do is... I'm just going to do that so I gain the thing. And then... No, I don't want that. What I want is... Oh, unit slot is in a full-on... Oh. Shit. Alright. Guess I have to redo all of that. Luckily I saved, so... Okay. Okay, so... Skip the scene, because we've seen it.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
I will buy both of your recruits.
Done
Great
and
shield. I'll buy 1 great
Done and
shield.
done.
Yeah, you know what? I'll buy 1 of those.
Done and done.
Alright.
Be seeing you.
Alright. Then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna upgrade everybody's shields again. Oh yeah, I haven't found... Oh wait, I have something I can upgrade your thing with. Hyperfang. Boosts the power and it'll give you a poison effect. So I might as well do that. And then I will need to go buy some recruit spears for those 2.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
No, not those.
Done
there.
and done.
Alright. Get rid of those.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
Ah, not those.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever. Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever. Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
I am very tempted to do that. Alright. Now, character list. There we go.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Careful.
So both.
You walk out, it's gone forever.
Okay.
Be seeing.
Alrighty. Now I just need my renown to go up one more time. So we are gonna go ahead and fight this one. Huh, looks like you weren't kidding about those rebel pups. Right when I'm in the middle of fixing the gate, too. Not much we can do about it now, though. So get out there and deal with them. Take care, Your Highness. The main gate appears to be guarded by heavily armored combatants. Warriors such as them are nigh impervious to physical attacks. And we lack the magic ability to sidestep their defenses. We can certainly try to confront them head-on, Your Majesty, but it may come at a heavy cost. Retreat is always an option if you think the battle is unwinnable. So we can select return to the overworld if we don't feel. No harm in giving it a shot, I'd say. Indeed, but remember, we withdraw the moment when we've met with undue danger. Alright. I do like that we can save in the middle of combat. That is actually nice. So we'll get a save to save in.
The day will be ours.
Alright.
They will know what hit them.
And
in service of the royal family,
we march. To me.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
I'm up. You got it.
Mantlets. Stationing a unit behind mantlets will increase the unit's defense. Hence, they will be destroyed after 3 uses in battle.
Your villainy ends here.
How about now?
A fine job. You impressed?
Ish.
Victory grows ever closer.
Gaze upon.
Come then. This one's mine.
stick with my original plan, thanks. Good.
I have you.
That's how it's done. Keep getting sharper. Done and dusted.
Alright.
I have my doubts. Hold fast. Stand true.
You'll be okay.
Okay, that's not great.
Sure thing. On it.
The time is at hand. Onward. 'Tis a deficient plan.
Got me good.
Well, he still took a couple of hits, at least.
Sorry.
Healing.
Okay. Well, here he comes.
Blood will be shed.
Alright. Okay. Taking he takes more damage now. So that's good.
I have you.
Allow me.
Ugh, okay. That's annoying.
It's not looking great. Sorry. Ow.
You'll be okay. Are you okay?
That fucking healer. Healer is all I gotta say to that.
I'm up.
Oh, I don't have any of them. Ooh, that's not good.
Your villainy ends here.
Got me good.
Nice. That's what I need. I need a frickin' crit. And right about now. Oh! I actually got him.
This isn't gonna end well.
You face me.
Yeah. Got him. Okay.
What?
Okay. We're good now.
What a joke.
Holy crap!
I must never yield.
That was actually pretty crazy. Got a new skill, Luminous Cover.
On my honor as a knight.
A fine bout.
Okay. That was irritating.
Ready. I'm up. Sure thing.
No, you rest.
What would you ask? By your word.
The path is set.
Alright, let's get in there. Made it inside already, have they? Hey, you there! Stop guarding those worthless gates and get in here! Ah, fuck. Hold a moment, Your Highness. Is there something wrong, Hodrick? It's not like you to seem so troubled. I merely wish to draw your attention to the hammer their commander is brazenly swings. 'Tis unfortunately a natural foil to an armored soldier like myself. Ah, great. In that case, I imagine you'll want to stay as far away from him as possible. Indeed, my prince, it isn't so often I so directly confront my weakness, but it would be for the best.
Awaiting your command.
All better.
What would you ask? Very well.
And you go that way.
I have arrived.
I fear for our safety.
Lively pack of brats, aren't you?
I must stay. Saw that.
Of course.
Your villainy ends here.
Oh wow! He actually won that one.
You face me.
Must endure.
I'll take it. We march on.
Okay.
My legs grow heavy.
Awaiting your command.
Definitely wanted to use that. There. Honestly, at this point, I just have to wait.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
Well, I got no choice, so yeah, rest.
Sure thing.
And then get
You got
after
it.
them.
'Tis a deficient plan.
Yeah, you're all out of stamina, so you can't. You can't do much.
It's not looking great.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Hate these armored bastards.
I have you.
What would you ask? By your word.
I fear for our safety.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Sure. I'll just keep doing that.
You impressed?
Yeah, just use them. Increase the target's level by 1. Sure. There. They're exhausted, so they can't do anything. Ugh. Stamina really is the enemy, is your greatest enemy in this. No question about that.
Come. Hold fast. Stand true. I fight in me yet.
Okay, so we got rid of one of those fuckers at least.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
Alright. Let's deal with these.
Of your demise.
Let's try and deal with these frickin' assholes. Of course. There we go.
I have you.
Okay. Get out of here.
Glory to the liberation. Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
A trivial undertaking.
Okay.
I'll not fail you. By your word. I shall try my best, and yet...
Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Well.
Hold fast.
You'll see no harm.
This is a goddamn joke.
Fatigue has struck.
Okay. Lex's unit.
Yes, sir.
Since it's the only one that can move.
Time is no friend to us now.
I'm ready to hit something.
Alright. Let's see if we can at the very least get rid of something. Would also help if my units weren't completely fucking exhausted.
Don't go dying on me. Healing.
No stopping now.
Okay. Well,
Ready.
that helps.
On it. You
You don't stand a chance.
Good. Get rid of that stupid freaking spearman. Jeez.
Are you okay? Score one for Lex. I'm ready to hit something.
At least now we're chipping away at him.
Sorry.
And he can't hit Chloe.
That's how it's done. You don't stand a chance.
Not looking great.
Are you okay? I can still fight.
Score one for Lex.
Okay.
I'm ready to hit something.
As soon as we get rid of the armored guy, that's it. We won. It's just a case of getting to that point. There, got him. Finally.
Healing.
No stopping now. I've got to stop for a few. Sure thing.
Yes, rest.
We march.
Finally. Get over there.
Come then.
Yeah. And of course they took away my magic, my mage because of plot. It's like, fuck off.
Well fought.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be using that,
To me.
we're gonna be using that thingy because of the time limit. Forgive me, everyone. I've let our advance draw on for too long. What? Oh. Yeah, use the whole dash. Do it.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay. Yes. There we go. Yes, get that damage in. Yes! That's the kind of shit I want to see. I want to see crits. I want to see... I want to see... powerful... full strikes and shit.
What would you ask?
Ready.
Come then.
Whoa, wait. Gone already? Huh? I guess the poison must have finished him off. Alright.
You okay?
Alright. I guess it also helps that I...
Vexing indeed. The path is set.
Alright, let's finish this.
Your villainy ends here.
Alright. Let's get him. Goodbye. And that should be it right
there. Didn't see this coming.
God damn, that was annoying. But a good map.
Another step forth.
2 HP, 1 magic defense, and 1 crit.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
1 And 1 HP, 1 attack, 1 accuracy, 1 evasion, and 1 initiative.
I'll not let this go to waste.
1 HP, 1 attack, 1 accuracy, and 1 initiative.
I've need of a rest.
Warrior's Medallion. Physical attack plus 2, physical attack plus 10%, and critical rate plus 10%. Okay, I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get through this results screen. Alright, so our funds went up 959 gold. We gained 1 honor and 4 renown. That's not a lot.
All roads are barred, Morden. You have no chance of escape.
Seems my flagons run dry, then. Don't worry. I won't go weeping or begging you to live. I've not the stomach for it. You have me. Now, do with me as you please.
Wait, good night, I beg you! Sir Morden isn't the blackguard you think he is. After the city was reduced to rubble, he was the one to rebuild it. And he's taken only the finest care of us in the time since.
That's more than enough, lass. Though, I won't deny, I enjoyed my years here.
Now that you make mention of it, the heart of town does appear to be quite well taken care of.
Another time, another life. And I'd have lived out my days as a humble stonemason. Can't say I did much here, besides a few trifling repairs, though.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't seem like an evil sort, I'll be honest about that. I'm probably gonna spare this guy. Because with the thief bastard, I was like, yeah, no, you're done. No, I'm turning you over to the authorities. If I had the opportunity to end him, I probably would have, if I'm honest.
Please, my lords, see it in your heart to forgive Sir Morden his transgressions.
Yeah, no, we're sparing him.
I've no cause to cut down one who labored so valiantly for the sake of these people.
My ears playing tricks on me?
They are not. All I ask is that you continue to hold that dedication tight to your breast.
I can manage that. Now, the way I hear it, you Liberation folk are out to lay a new road for Cornia and her citizens. That's an ambition I'm burning to throw my weight behind, assuming you'll have me.
Yeah?
We welcome any with the strength to take arms. But just to confirm, are you certain?
More certain than my daily pitcher of mead. I'll make myself useful. You have my word.
And you have my trust. When next you drink, let it be to new alliances.
Yeah. Okay. The Battle of Barbatimo. Alright, let's jot down some thoughts. Alright. So, I'm going to be adding a positive and a negative to the board. The positive is for that map. That map was actually exquisitely well done. The negative, on the other hand, though, is for the time limits. The time limit is bullshit, and is frankly just artificial difficulty, if I may be so bold. You have a time limit. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Lapis Lazuli and Iron Helm Mercenaries. We gain 10 renown and our rank finally goes up to D. Took it long enough. I'll rebuild the towns, repair bridges, you name it. Anything you need, and it's yours. Name it, and it's yours. Mordon can rebuild broken bridges. Try taking a closer look at any you come across. Morden has now joined the Liberation Army. Warriors with hammers. Okay, cool. Walled cities and citadels. Okay. Mercenaries have begun to gather in the forts of Fevrith. You can now enlist mercenaries for your army by selecting hire in any fort. You would do well to bolster our ranks if you find them are at all lacking. We should also take this opportunity to increase the number of units under your command. Oh my god. Report conversation icons. Second negative for the rapid fire nature of the cutscenes for the tutorials. There's too many in too short an amount of time. It's kind of ridiculous. And it's all just basic stuff. Again, I prefer it when the tutorials don't interrupt the action. Okay. Are we done? Can I finally do shit now? God.
If it's still
Alright,
after,
what do we got?
You're in the right place.
Azure Crest Shields. Physical Defense 5. And Lapis Pendant. Ooh, passive points increase. And increase Recruit's short sword. So now we can buy more of the recruit weapons and the recruit shields. Ooh, Baroque swords. 13 damage. So that's a 2-point increase for 2,000 gold. That's not terrible, actually. Alright, well, let's buy one of each of these.
Done
for
and
sure.
done.
I'll buy the one Baroque sword.
Done and done. We see.
And then I will. And let's see. So it is a 2-point increase, but I would be decreasing his maximum HP. Although that would still leave him with 46, and he wouldn't get the bonus to his exp. Although he's level 6, so I think he can afford to let that go. He's got the Warhammer. He's got that already. I don't think anything is going to be more potent for him. The poison slash helped me out way too much in that battle. For me to give it up. Oh wow, that's actually weaker than what he's got on. So never mind, we're not doing that. All right, quest log. Oh yeah, and then the bridge. Okay. All right, let's see. Yes, give me that unit unlock. Oh, I could increase it if I wanted to. Make it a 3-man team. Yeah, sure, we'll increase it. Why not? Alright. Enlistment, let's hire. Okay, so we can select a unit to hire. Let's see. Ooh, cleric. I actually wouldn't mind that. Pairs well. Okay. Oh, I need honors in order to do this, so at most I'd be able to hire a soldier. All right, I'm gonna hold off on that then. Bolstered ranks. There we go. Oh, well now I can do it. What do we got? I still need 3 more of those. Let's go ahead and so now I can hire whoever I want. Well, you know what? Actually, I think I am going to do it. Okay. Next, select their name, their stat, growth type, and all that. Okay. So, we can actually... Oh, it's a list. Alright. So... We shall call you... thinking Pamela might actually be okay. Paulette sounds like an interesting one. Reset. Lots of interesting choices for the names, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, Paulette. Growth type. Alright. Increased invasion. Accuracy. Let's do that. All-rounder. Yeah. I would rather Guardian than anything. Base color. Red sounds good. Hair color. Yeah, we'll stick with white. Copper armor. Black iron armor. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm heading out. I'm leaving for now.
Whenever you need me.
We'll do this one. That's true. So haven't. Okay, then we'll do offensive. There. Ah! No, I screwed it up. Shoot. Okay, where is the Paulette? The name. Hang on. Why don't we go Guardian and offense? And offensive. What was Lucky? I really don't like this. Interface. Oh, that's how I do that. Never mind. I do want invasion. However, what I want from you, though, is I want offensive. There we go. Alright. I want your base color to be red. I want your hair color to be... We'll put it as white. Why not? I like the look of the black iron armor. And then I want...
Let's stay calm out there.
It's wise to withdraw. Whenever you need me.
I'm not quite at my best.
Advancing.
Okay.
I can't thank you enough.
There we go. Okay, now for unit formation, we will give guess we'll go Morden then. And for Morden, you will have Paulette on your team. And that's all I have right now. So yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. Okay, quest log is still just those. Okay. All right, let's go repair that bridge. Sad sight, this. Must have been one hell of a bridge back in the day. Now it's just a pile of damned rubble. What do you say we help it back to its former glory? Should only take 30 pieces of quartzite, by my guess. Pieces of quartzite. How many do we have? Ugh. It doesn't look like we have any, really. more iron ore than anything. Eager scrap metal. Another divine shard. Hello there, you got a moment? Go on. Commander Travis, is that really you? Depends on who's asking. Wait, you're from the Tricorns. Sure am. Was just a lowly grunt when you left. It warms the heart to see you remember me. But it's an awful shock seeing you here, Commander. We all heard you was dead. I guess I can't blame people for thinking that. How is everyone? Bruno is still running the show? What, you didn't hear? Whole band got routed by Zenoria. We never stood a chance. I was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. As for the captain, we fought him tooth and nail to the very last, but got captured along with the other boys. And apparently now he's fighting for Zenoria, if you can believe it. Bruno would never. I figured they'd make an example out of him. Shows us what happens if you fight back, but now he's running the whole region. Damn near fell over when I heard about it. It doesn't sound like him at all. Things might have gone south after you vanished, but I'll always hold those days with the Tricorns real close to my heart. I'm leaving that life behind me now, heading home to be a family man, but I'm glad to see you one last time. I'll never forget you, Commander. You know, Bruno, I've known Bruno since my old Merc days. We've even formed the Tricorns together. All the more reason we should stay and find out what's going on here. You deserve the chance to ask him yourself. I appreciate it, Elaine. More than you could possibly know. No, finish the job, damn it! There we go. Okay. Let's just go take up the side quest. As the Tricorns ride.
This former companion of yours, Bruno, was it?
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently. My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine. So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
I already know what fashioned him a dog in Zenoria's lap. Mind control. Fucking pisses me off. That man is Bruno, yes? Yep, I could pick his hulking frame out from miles away. Have to wonder, though, what's he doing siding with Zenoria? The Bruno I know wouldn't even consider it. You can ask him yourself once we reach his camp. Now then, we march at once. Alright.
The day will be ours.
They will know what hit them.
In service of the royal family.
Oh, I'm out of valor points. Whoops.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
We march. Onward.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
Alright, let's do it.
I shall hold nothing back.
Yeah, just do it.
I have you.
I feel sorry for these guys. Apparently I was meant to do this one first. And then go get more.
Yet. For the liberation.
The path is set.
I'm up. On it. This one's mine.
Get him.
I have you.
Score one for Lex.
In service of the crown.
Told you I'm awesome.
The time is at hand. To me.
Yes, sir.
As you wish.
Careful, Elaine. We've got a Griffin Knight up ahead. Flying units like them are real good at dodging attacks from the ground. He's right, Your Highness. Cavalry such as me are also quite susceptible to their aerial attacks, so I suggest you avoid putting us up against flying units if possible. Nothing a couple of arrows can't fix, though, assuming we've got an archer to shoot them. Oh. Right, that makes sense. Looks like I'm up then. Sure does. That one's all yours, Rolf. Nope.
What would you ask?
We are gonna have you move that way.
By your word.
And we're gonna have you take on the Griffin.
You got it.
We march.
Alright.
Come
there we go, that's better.
Victory grows ever closer.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Oh, you jerk.
Stand true! Hold fast! Allow me! Glory to the liberation!
Oops.
Onward.
You don't stand a chance.
Are you okay?
That's how it's done.
I shall hold nothing back. Stand true!
That's the only reason this is taking so long, is they keep healing. It's like, come on!
The battle is won! Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Oh,
I must room to improve.
Ah,
Not
damn.
chosen my grave yet. I'll not fail you. Very well.
I'm ready to hit something.
Let's finish this off, finally.
What a joke. I have you.
I don't stop it now. Just leave it to Lex.
Well, that's a better level up. Jesus.
No stopping now. Ready. On it.
Hoist the banners.
The Liberation Army, you say? Ah, we're saved. Be warned, though, Bruno is a vicious man and a cruel commander. I have a feeling you'll need this. By the way, you must be exhausted from all this fighting. Hey, you're more than welcome to stay in town if you need of a rest. So yeah, garrisons allow you to recover HP and stamina.
Wasn't even a challenge.
And stamina when you're, you know, spot. Okay.
I'm up. You got it.
All right.
The path is set.
All right. Oh yeah, I guess now that I have Valor points, means I can deploy a Morden's unit.
Let's get this over with. My go, is it? Sure.
Watchtowers. Strengthen garrison units by increasing their range and potency of their assist skills.
Sure
In
thing.
that case,
On it.
attack the watchtower. Or instead.
This one's mine.
Oh, and the dude in the back got hit. Yes! Get rid of that one.
Healing.
Hell yeah.
It's done.
I'm up.
Okay, keep going.
I'm ready to hit something.
What a joke.
Are you okay?
No stopping now. Done and dusted. Sure thing.
And might as well get rid of these ones.
You got it.
And then they'll have to rest.
Sorry.
I have you.
Okay.
There's always more to learn. Can't keep going. Ready. Sure thing.
Restore 2 stamina. I would rather
Ready.
not be completely exhausted
Yes, sir.
after 1 round. Because I have a feeling this is going to take a couple of rounds.
This one's mine.
I've got that feeling.
Healing.
Case in point.
No stopping now.
You face me.
Will moron stop healing? Not fun, it's just bullshit.
Well fought. We march. To me.
I'm ready to hit something.
Joke. Are you okay?
That's how it's done.
There we go.
I've got to stop for a few. I'm up.
Oh. Damn. Yeah, I don't have any more smoked nuts, so you wait.
Just say the word.
You start marching that way.
You got it. Awaiting
And
your
you
command.
also start
By
marching
your
that
word.
way. Okay.
Ends here.
A fine job. A fine bout.
It's doing okay, but not great.
Onward. Fortune smiles upon us.
Long time no talk, Bruno. I know I didn't exactly leave on good terms, but... But what? I've never seen you before in my life. Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. Do you see me laughing? Now enough of this. I'll cut you down where you stand. Looks like he's really working for Sonoria then. I'm not certain that's all there is to it.
Come then.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, here we have another mind
Let's
control
see
victim.
what you've got, rebel rats.
What the hell happened to you, Bruno?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I won't hear another word of it. What the hell? Better. Can't get up.
Oh my god. That healing is getting annoying.
Got me good. I'm done with you.
Nice try. on! You face me.
Can't get up, not even worried.
At least we got rid of that.
No more hurting. Can't get up.
Fine job.
Just keep it going.
Come then.
If I can at least take down Bruno, I'll be happy.
Not even worried.
That crit's gonna help. Oh, fuck off! That was not cool, game. Fucking critical heal. At least the poison got him. Ugh.
My legs grow heavy. We march.
Just rest. Just I've got Morton and him on the way. Where the hell is Morton right now? Oh, he's right there. Okay, you know what? You've done enough for now, so you just sit there.
Ready. On it.
Grab that.
One for the good guys. I'm up.
No, we'll wait. Wait until it gets healed up. Oh.
Damn it all.
You'll be okay.
Ooh, that's not good. Well, shoot. Okay, I guess Joseph's unit does have to move then. Oh.
Awaiting your command.
Actually,
I'll not fail.
Never mind.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Just do it. Just get rid of that.
You face me.
All right. Let's finally bring this stupid battle to an end.
We march on.
Oh, that was bullcrap. That was straight bullcrap.
I was never healed.
You impressed?
On my honor as a knight.
Victory grows ever closer.
Brown Beret. Physical attack plus 8%. There. Alright. $4,808, 9 honor, and 24 renown.
I'll handle this. You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool!
Keep your distance. There's something I wish to try.
Travis? Last I remember, I was burying my axe in some lousy Zenoiran neck. Past that,
It's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score, then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge. But now, I don't even want to look at you.
Bruno, What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren? You can't be serious.
Serious as a slashed throat. The tricorns ride no further. Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had. I'm sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hold it. Just what do you mean, playing the fool? You're the one who is squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Miss this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
Recruit short sword, light feather, and tricorn mercenaries. Extra 15 renown. Elaine, yeah? Thanks for having me. So now we have a gladiator on our team. Cool. I hope Scarlet is alright.
So, the foal has finally ceased braying,
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes, yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends. Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
Okay. Elaine and Travis. Yeah, sure. 'Tis a surprise to find you buried in a nice book, Travis. Oh, yeah? Reading's actually one of my favorite hobbies, I'll have you know, though it's a little harder to keep up with nowadays. We used to have a huge library back home, filled floor to ceiling with any book you could ever want. Though it's all gone now, thanks to Zenoria. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be. You've lost everything in this war, too. And we're not the only ones. Just about the whole continent's been through the same ordeal. That's why it's so important we take back what's ours and get rid of Zenoria once and for all. Right you are. By the way, what is it that you're reading there? Caught your eye, did it? 'Tis only natural. Books have become quite a precious commodity, given the dearth of scribes operating in our lands. I would love to read it myself once you're finished. I didn't realize you even knew. How? 'Tis entirely thanks to Joseph's mentorship, of course. I should at least remember well enough to manage. Then here, I'll let you have it now. Practically know this one by heart anyway. Just let me know if there's anything you're having trouble understanding. My thanks, Travis. Anytime. I'll be looking forward to hearing what you think of it. 2 honors for that. Okay, cool. I should see what this armor has.
You're in the right place.
Another Viper Fang. Warrior's Medallion.
Be seeing ya.
Okay. Let's go to the provisioner.
Here to shop, or maybe to sell. Just say the word and it's yours.
I forgot to buy these last time, so we're gonna fix that mistake.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And since I now understand how valuable these are...
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I better buy 2 of these. I might as well.
Thank you very much.
Okay, what do we got to sell?
Come back.
Okay. I thought I had more than 2. Okay, Baroque Sword, Recruit Short Sword. Ooh. That does not bode well. Although, buying the recruits... No, actually, I got a better one. Actually, hang on. Not the provisioner, sorry. Sorry!
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right
place. That's 11. So, yeah, no, I want the crushing axe. Alright.
BC.
What do you guys need for that? Cornut lumber and iron ore. Well, I can deliver the iron ore. That's fine. I want to check something over this way. Oh. No reason not to do that. Pretty sure there was a delivery over here. Yeah, meager timber. Okay. Quartzite stone. Dodge. Honey apple. lapis lazuli. Whoa! No, you don't. Whoa! Dodge. Ah, damn it. Ooh, hell no. Rebel army here? Call all our soldiers back from their training this instant. We have a war to wage. Okay. Alright, let's do it.
The day will be ours.
They won't know what hit them.
Let's get this over with.
Onward.
Sure thing. You got it.
We're under attack.
Steel gold. Wow, you jerk.
This one's mine.
Go away.
I have you.
Score one for Lex.
Take notes, Lex.
Told you I'm awesome. Ready. Yes, sir.
Take cover.
Oh, come on.
You've got to be kidding me.
God damn it. That was bullshit. Well, that sucks.
No point dying like a dog.
You don't stand a chance.
That's hurting. Really do.
Healing.
Okay.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Come then.
Okay, this is gonna be irritating. Oh, fuck. What? Damn it, I didn't even realize on that. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to go into the thing.
We march on.
Should have run with the other one, but whatever. Okay.
The time is at hand.
There.
I'm ready to hit something.
Get out of here.
I have you.
Score one for Lex. one's mine.
Healing.
No stopping now. Done and dusted.
Okay. Hell with that.
Your villainy ends here.
Admittedly, that is the bigger threat.
Sure thing. You got it.
Come then. We march on. Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
Okay, there. Okay, so now we have to see how what happens when you end a battle with allies dead. So you're the rebels I've been hearing about, hmm? You have my thanks for liberating this fort. Mercenaries have begun to gather here in search of work. I suggest to see who's who's up for hire. Oh, so we don't lose units if they fall in battle. Okay, good to know.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Okay, so I know that's 12. I think I want this one over here.
If it's steel
Yes.
you're after, you're in the
13,
right place.
yes. I want to buy that.
Done and done. We see it.
Alright. Give Bruno the crushing axe.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
I have 2 recruiter short swords, but I don't need to get rid of them right now. And yeah, there's no crusher, so that answers
you walk
that
out,
question.
It's gone forever.
Alright. Good. That's good to know. Yeah, I'll just get rid of these. That one I'll hold on to, though.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
Alright. Alright. Okay, so... Right. That would lower the max HP, but would increase defense by 1. Not sure I want to do that. HP recovery plus 20%. Ooh. Okay, that's actually a little more worth it. That, I would say, is a little more worth it, so yes. Alright, and in the case of... Wait. Oh! Why did you get that? Oh, no. Templar Shield. On. That was weird. Okay, so I'm lowering your max HP, but giving you a 2-point boost to that, and a boost to your accuracy. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Oh, and I guess I can buy you a staff now. I guess that would help.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Be see.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's a 3-point increase. Plus the HP, plus the X gang, so there you go. Alright. Actually, I don't need to, well, I can expand my thing, but I am gonna put Bruno on your team. Should probably hire another. Should probably hire another cleric. So I'm actually gonna go. I'm actually gonna go this way and see what we got over here. Ooh, I could add a Griffin Knight. Deliver anything to you? I can deliver some lumber, so we're gonna do that. How about that? Could add a thief. No, I'd rather add a hunter. Physical No, I would rather do one that increases defense. It's...
How about I hit something?
Gotta go. You got orders for me?
I'm not quite at my best.
Heading there now. I've arrived.
Hey, I took it.
I don't have a choice.
I'd really rather not.
Allow me to assist.
The war rages on.
Perhaps a rest, if I may.
Yeah.
Strength flows through me.
Sure. And that... And we'll add to that. There. Very nice. Alrighty. Heh. I mean, that makes sense. Whoa! Hello. Damn rebels, you think this town is yours for the taking? Well, it isn't. Not while this spear of mine still stands true. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, let's do this.
The day will be ours.
In service of the royal what would you ask? As you wish.
We march. The path is set.
I shall hold nothing back. Hold fast. I have you.
Oh, that's not good.
Stand.
Damn. Even against magic users, they did pretty damn good.
You face me. Nice try. We march on.
Ah. God damn you.
I have my doubts.
Well, most 3 of them are at 1, so I think we're good. There.
Stand true. Rise. Hold fast.
Unless, of course, they all move before I can. And before I can. Because, of course. Fucking bullcrap.
Awaiting your command.
Ugh. Okay. Well, no, I gotta...
Your villainy ends here.
Okay. Alright. Alright. You... We'll go deal with that. Then let's get Lex's
They will
unit
know
in
what
here
hit them. I'm up.
and go after
On
that.
it.
You face me.
Dead at it.
We march on. I'll not let this go to waste.
A fine bout.
Okay.
We march. The path is set.
Sure thing. You got it.
Your villainy ends here.
It'd be nice to get rid of at least one more. There we go. Now the cheap asshole is gonna revive because he's a dick. Oh, he didn't.
You face me.
Wow. Okay.
We march another step forth.
All right.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Victory grows ever closer.
Yeah. Go after that unit.
To me. Come then.
Got me good.
Nice.
I've need of a rest. We march.
This isn't gonna end well. Sorry.
Still fight!
Don't go dying on me.
Are you okay?
You'll be okay.
Ah, come on.
Ready.
What would you ask? Very well.
Defeat will soon be upon us. My legs grow heavy.
Oh, fuck
It's a
off.
efficient plan.
Oh, God damn it. Fuck, this is bullshit. But at least that finally stopped. Oh, alright. Lex, your unit needs to get rid of these assholes.
Come.
Stand true.
lie fight in me yet.
Sure thing.
As you wish.
Get rid of these.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Get out of here.
Glory to the liberate for the liberation.
Ready.
Wow, what the actual hell?
I'm up.
How shall I proceed? The path is set. There is time yet to claim victory. You face me.
Okay, let's try this again. Thank God, I got rid of that one. The rest of these jackasses should be pretty easy techniques.
Your villainy ends here.
Oh my God. I hate dealing with these fucking bastards. Finally. Get the hell out of here.
A fine bout.
There.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Be seeing.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I think I can sell those.
Remember, you can't buy that back once you leave. Come back soon.
Okay. I'm honored you've come, Your Highness. right this way.
It's truly an honor, Your Majesty. I am Miriam, humble servant of the Knights of the Rose.
Your order answered directly to my mother, yes? But I fear I don't recall ever meeting you. I hope I've not offended.
You've not. 10 years past, I was but a squire, and in no position to have made your acquaintance.
Ahem. And what of Kitra?
She went ahead to scout the city, but we've since lost contact. In sooth, I worry for her safety. Times such as these make me thankful for Fran and her griffin. They have taken wing, and scour the ground as we speak.
Then we may leave the search to her. But what about us, my prince?
Joseph has readied an encampment in a nearby field. We make for battle as soon as preparations allow it. And if Renault is truly bound by the same magic Hodrick was, the ring should release him with little issue. Now come. Euquid awaits, and Scarlet with her.
Our preparations are complete, Your Highness. We stand ready to deploy at your command. In that case, allow me to ride ahead to the rendezvous point. I shall meet with Fran and Kitra myself. Understood. Be careful out there. Renault was once a brother in arms to me, my prince. I can attest that he was a bold and powerful knight. This battle will doubtless prove difficult. I advise we plan our moves carefully. Before we march for Incute, my prince, allow me to offer a word of counsel regarding our tactics. So, yeah, the tactics are basically the gambit system. Alright, yeah. I will admit that is positive worthy. Alright. So yeah, for the tactics I'll give a positive. Yeah, I get it. Shut up. Alright. Okay. So now we have the story battle when we're ready. Enemy level 8. Ugh. Alright. I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. That's better. Alright. I guess I should check my quest log. I think I want to keep searching for that chloride stuff. I'll not let you pass, child. Be gone or else. Oh ho ho! Hello and goodbye. We are not going to be able to tackle that. Good lord. Ah! Go away. I heard much about your liberation army, the young man. Here, use this well. Okay.
We march on.
Okay. Of course, there's a whole lot of new. Oh, it's the backgrounds that are causing the new. Alright, there we go.
Got him good.
Oh. Dang it. Keep doing that. Okay, there. Oh, come on. What's even left? You know, it's probably, oh, damn it. Probably the backgrounds. There. Okay. That finally gotten rid of it? Yes. Yeah. Sorry. I just get bothered by when there's a new icon because it'll keep bugging me, and yeah. Okay, I think that's done. Okay, and the game tips. Because we gained 14 billion fucking game tips. It was because the game didn't know how to piss off. So now we have more presets. Cornea Militia, Tricorn Mercenaries, and Iron Helm Mercenaries. Quest log. And yeah, okay, those are all gonna be. Those are all gonna have to wait. Clearly. How many do we have of the Korite Stone? Quartzite Stone. 6. We've only got 6 Quartzite Stone. Ugh. That's annoying. No time for detours. Okay. You're kind of railroading me, game, and I don't like that. You should know that. You should understand that. Iron ore. Divine shard. Keep finding all these divine shards and stuff. Ah, if it isn't the Knights of the Liberation, might I ask you a favor, good sir? You see, we've been having bandit troubles of late. As far as I can tell, they're using Fort Zelkova as a base of operations to conduct raids on our village. We were hoping you folks might see fit to teach them a lesson, drive them off for good. Consider the problem dealt with. We'll not allow them to keep harming innocent civilians. You truly mean it? Oh, thank you, sir. They may be few in number, but there's a woman among them who's as tough as they come, so watch out. Apologies, but I couldn't help but overhear. Is it true you fight for the rebel army? It is. I am Elaine, commander of the Cornerian Liberation. The Crown Prince himself? Then the rumors were true. Forgive my lack of decorum, your highness. I am a knight, the Knight Illy, and I have a request for you. Should you ride out to dispatch those bandits, I beg you take me with you. Oh, and why would you ask such a thing? I'm looking for someone. I believe her to be among their number. Very well then, and you seem more than capable of holding your own in battle. But know that you'll need to obey our every command if you wish to emerge unscathed. Of course, your highness. Oh, and I'll be bringing a few men of my own along as well. Okay. Alright. Let's do it.
The Liberation, huh? Way I've heard it, they're barely old enough to drink, let alone wage righteous war.
Captain. Pray, leave this matter to me. Whatever vain title these rebels have granted themselves, they're not but a pack of spoiled striplings playing knight. Striplings who'll soon find their bones pounded to flour.
Well, convince me. The Vanguard's yours. Just keep your head strapped on, will you? We're thieves, not common thugs.
You have my word, sir.
I don't know about that new recruit of yours, boss. The girl's got guts and she works like a mule. But she ain't common folk like us.
Last I remember, I never asked you your pedigree.
And I don't care to ask hers, neither.
Alright. Our goal in this battle is to capture the bandit stronghold, or Zelkova, Fort Zelkova. However, it would seem they have been made aware of our approach and stationed a vanguard to intercept us in a nearby town. A word before we depart, Your Highness. If you come across a woman named Nina amongst your ranks, I ask you let me speak with her. She's my sister. That explains why you're searching for her, or we would be glad to assist, Lily. Alright. Defeat Bryce. Alright. I am going to... Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's deploy some units.
The day will be ours.
The seal, the barricades, it could be quite a challenge to traverse. Not while I'm here. I can handle them, Your Highness. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Is it my turn?
That's the idea here. Instantly destroys barricades. Alright. Bye-bye.
Is it my turn?
You know what? Let's do another heavy swing. Get rid of those ones. Alright.
To me.
I'll not let you down. I'll be there soon.
Alright. Let's do this.
Come then.
Prepare to be crushed.
Love it.
All according to plan.
I don't think it matters who attacks. Hex, so go ahead. There we go.
Oh, I won? I flattened them. Is it my turn? I'll not let you down. On my way. I make no promises.
All right. Oof.
How embarrassing.
That hurt. Okay.
The time is at hand. Onward.
This is hardly ideal.
You face me.
Bye-bye.
On my honor as a knight.
Well fought.
All right. Alright, I need Lex's unit because I need them to gain some exp.
Ready. You got it. Come then.
What?
Fine job.
A fine bout. We march. To me.
Stay vigilant.
Ah, great. Now they're pulling arrow rain. Alright, let's do heavy swing. Get rid of these. There. Okay.
On it. Keeping this. You don't stand a chance.
Alright. Let's get you guys some exp.
Ow!
Healing.
That's how it's done.
Keep getting sharper.
No stopping now.
Good.
Sure thing.
Now, I want you to go that way.
Yes, sir.
Attack that one.
I stand ready.
You, in the meantime, will go talk to
I'll
your
be there
sister.
soon.
Actually,
Is it my turn?
in the meantime, heal up. 'Cause I have a feeling words aren't going to persuade her.
Vexing indeed. The path is
Garrison
set.
the watch its tower.
Take a look at that.
Nice.
I'm ready to hit something.
Got me good.
Are you okay?
Score one for Lex.
Yes, talk. Mina, is that you, Millie? Millie, what are you doing here? Coming to get you back. Mother and father are worried sick about you. The only worry our father has is for his own reputation as Lord. Hold on, she's nobility? Why is she palling around with a pack of thieves, then? That's a complicated question. It all began when she failed in her attempt to achieve knighthood. To be honest, I don't understand how it happened myself. She's always been brilliant, you know? Far more so than I. Yeah, and most orders of knights take any hands they can get. They must have had a good reason for rejecting her. The next person who speaks of this will have their tongues and crushed by my hammer. Looks like she's not too happy with us. Pet fighting's the only way we'll get through to her.
Prepare to be crushed.
It's been some time since we last sparred, Millet. I suppose you'll be needing a reminder of my skill.
Somehow I feel that the only way I'll drag her home is by force.
Prepare to be crushed beneath the weight of my hammer.
Not looking great.
I stand ready.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
The heart does ache.
Oh, nice. He actually survived. He actually survived that. Nice. Okay.
A straightforward victory.
Counterbelt.
Enough of this savagery, Nina. Come home, I beg of you.
I have no home. Not anymore. My failure as a knight has stamped a permanent blemish on our noble family's honor. That's what Father would say. I'm certain of it.
If I may, Millet is here because she loves you, Nina. Honor and knighthood have nothing to do with it. The rift in your family is stark, that much I can tell. But I'd advise you mend it all the same. If not for you, then for your sister.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fop, thank you. As if you could possibly understand the pain I've suffered. I hope you get tiny bits of eggshell in all your omelets for the rest of your life.
So much for convincing her.
No matter how hot her blood boils, that's as harsh as her tongue can get. She truly is proper to a fault. Long were the days she'd wax poetic about the virtues of knighthood, and her dream of becoming a shield to the weak.
Not exactly a temperament suited to banditry.
Is it my turn? On my way.
Tis merely a bit of pain. Tis ours now.
This one's mine.
Shit. That was not. I screwed up.
No stopping now.
Look, Your Majesty, the camps say there should be a good place to rest for a moment and replenish our energy. As they say, you can't wage war on an empty stomach. Best to make use of it while we still can. Restore HP and stamina. Ah, okay.
We claim it as our own.
You folks from the Liberation I've been hearing so much about? Here, take this.
I'm ready to hit something.
Will you piss off?
Ow!
Finally!
That's how it. Just leave it to Lex.
In service of the crown.
Oh, she still gains XP even though she's
Told you I'm awesome.
down. Okay. I'm all for that.
This work. You got it.
Alright, head over there and camp.
So, what next?
Once per campsite. Yeah, you need it more.
I'll not let you down.
Oh, hey! We can actually do that. Okay. In that case, I do actually want to...
In service of the royal family.
And
Is it my
for
turn?
you, I want you to go after that one.
I'll be there soon.
Vexing indeed. How shall I proceed? To me. Good.
I'm up. On it.
Awaiting your command. By your word. Come. Hold fast.
Oh crap! I didn't stand true. I guess I should have realized that. Oh well.
How embarrassing.
Be healed. I fight in me yet.
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
A trivial undertaking.
Ready. You got it.
This battle is mine!
Don't go dying on me.
A victory well earned!
Our time grows short.
Prepare to be crushed! Oh, I won? I flattened them!
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
I'll not lose!
Because of course all three of them get to move. Fuck off.
You okay?
A victory well earned! This battle is mine!
Alright.
All according to plan. A straightforward victory! I stand ready. On my way. Location captured.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay.
I have you.
No stopping now. No stopping now.
The time is at hand.
I'll not let you down. At once.
I'll not fail you.
Ready.
This foe will be difficult to best.
Looks like I don't have a choice. Not exactly the overeager kids I thought they were.
Onward.
What would you ask?
I'm up.
I make no promises.
Well, let's try it then.
I can't march on.
Well, that's why you go up.
You face me.
And deal. Let us deal with that.
I can barely stand.
Oh, come on.
We march on. Come then.
Okay. There. Got it.
I must never yield.
You impressed?
On my honor as a knight.
Wild Rush.
Well fought.
Ironclad Tower Shield. Nice. Don't stand much of a chance against knights like you. All units retreat! That's far faster than I would have expected from a man his size to run. Very nice.
Looks like all our boys made it out in one piece.
Shook off anyone that might be following too.
Rats ain't the sharpest animal in the bunch, but we always know when to tuck our tails and scurry home.
I failed you, Captain. I made lofty promises of a victory fair and true, yet all I could muster was a beaten whimper. And now we've lost the very stronghold we call home.
Couple of walls don't mean weak ale to a pack of thieves. It's not like us to stick around one place too long anyway. But I am cutting you loose.
I'm... sorry?
Well, never came up before, but us rats don't got much in the way of family. Orphans and scamps, the whole lot.
How does that...
A fellow of yours gave me the whole scoop. You got people out there who want you home more than life itself.
Those people are nothing to me. I've renounced my past just like they renounced me.
You say that now, but you'll regret it when death comes knocking. There's no making good with a tombstone, kid. So go on, your sister's waiting for you.
Don't forget to take your share of the loot on your way out.
Oh, and get out of the thieving life, will ya? Get yourself clean before the dirt's sunk in too deep to wash off.
My friends.
They're doing you a favor, Nina. They're doing you a favor. Get back there.
I find it difficult to consider this campaign a successful one. We set the bandits to rout, but lost sight of Nina in the process.
Okay. I'm actually going to give that a story positive, believe it or not. So yeah, I'm actually going to give that scene a positive. Absolutely. Yeah, only 3 codified story positives so far.
You have my gratitude nonetheless, Your Highness. I'll begin my search for her anew right away.
Or
Nina!
she could just be right there.
I accept defeat. You win, Millet.
Then you'll come home with me? Mother and father have been beside themselves with worry.
That I can't do. Not yet.
Whatever do you mean?
I first plan to join the Liberation and fight beside them to bring Zenoira to heal.
You do?
All this time I fussed and fretted over achieving knighthood. But a woman needs no title to stand in defense of another.
True enough.
And thus I'll fight and see my dream of shielding the weak fulfilled.
It's a tough gig, you know. We'd all have kicked it 100 times over if we didn't have Elaine here leading the charge.
Not to mention that we're almost always outnumbered. Though all the more reason to accept volunteers, I'd say.
I'm prepared to weather whatever hardship comes before us. What do you say, Your Highness? Will you grant me the honor I so greatly desire?
A fair proposal.
Yeah. No, we're accepting.
'Tis a noble cause to stand in defense of those who can't defend themselves. It's one I aspire to myself. Let us take up that fight together.
My thanks, Your Highness. As for the rest of you, I'll dedicate every fiber of my being to our cause. I only request your patience as I do so.
You don't even have to ask. Good to have you aboard, Nina.
Can't complain about another pair of hands.
I see there'll be no dissuading you on this. Rest assured, you can leave matters at home to me.
Thank you, Millet. And please, tell Mother and Father I love them.
Yeah. This is probably the better course of action anyway. So we could get Millet, or we could have Nina. I'll have Nina on the team. Now, I'm obviously making an assumption there, but yeah. Recruits, hand axe, barricade kit, and thieves. Thank you for everything, Your Highness. I can finally return home in peace. Please, just watch over Nina for me. I'll be alright, Millet. My own battle lies ahead. Indeed it does. Be well, Nina. I'll tell our parents you're safe. It would seem that that's that then. May our partnership be a fruitful one. Okay. You know what's funny about that statement, Amy Kaneko? The writer's like, oh, I could only write simple story. Same with me. Minus the mind control. I don't need mind control in my frickin' setting. I could just have villains be villains in my story. So, no, I'm sorry. That's a pitiful excuse. That is a bad excuse. Like, are you kidding me?
Saw that.
Your Highness, you may find it difficult to proceed in that direction, absent the strength to defeat wandering enemies in a single battle. Let us train our units, liberate regions, and return again upon claiming further power. Yeah, that's something that has always pissed me off. It's like, are you kidding me? And the claim with that is always because it's more realistic to have them redeemable. Except the sad truth is, no, it's not. It's actually more realistic to it's more realistic to actually have villains that are irredeemable bastards. And that's what drives me up a wall.
We ride! We march on!
You'll be okay.
What a joke.
A fine job.
Yeah. Faded Journal 3. Thieves.
Sorry. Got me good.
Are you okay?
Score one for Lex.
Oh, wait. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Wish there was a map I could bring up. Oh, there we go. need more of the... Should... Oh, yeah. Should jot down a positive for good fast travel. And let's give a good mini map and good overall map. So that way we can have some positivity about this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that is 10. Ah, fair enough. Okay. Judging from the crest emblazoned on her shield, though I expect she is an angel of the Pavilion Orthodoxy.
An angel, here in Cornea. I dare say that's a rare sight.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the Royal House of Cornea. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, none but the great Prince Alain.
The Liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclese, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Palavian Orthodoxy. Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time. By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards. Those that I've unearthed, I entrusted to an old friend. A safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy. At least, it was safe. The church she shepherds, Ronmore, has been seized by a pack of brigands called the Black Talons. I turn my gaze for one ungodly moment and look what happens! Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my angelic stature. Regrettably, my host alone is far lacking the numbers I'd need to mount an adequate rescue.
So the Black Talons continue their treachery, even without Gamel among them to chart the course. It seems this cleric is damned without our aid. We should help however we're able.
My countless thanks, Prince Alain. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
Alright. Well, I might as well go deal another blow to the Black Talons. Roundmoor Church lies east of here. Simply follow the riverbank to find it. Naturally, I am yours to command in the battle ahead. Alright. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Let's go ahead and curb stomp this one. Jesus. Enemy
Storm's brewing, boss. That lot they call the Liberation's a step and a half from knocking on our door. What say we cut out of here before the Father sends us straight to hell? Doesn't feel right raiding a church.
We go when I say we go. Now get back to work. Those crystals aren't gonna find themselves.
Aye, boss, but what if the angel comes back?
And what if she does? Bird or broad, my arrows will bring him down all the same.
You dare draw your bowstring at Lady Oakleys? The Father's angels are akin to his very hands.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind missing a finger or two. Well, why don't you give him one of your little prayers if you're that worried?
The archers on the opposite shore will likely pose quite the nuisance. Might you mind dispatching them for us, Oakleys? Not at all. Simply say the word and it shall be done. And Sharon, I'll have you freed soon enough.
The day will be ours.
They will know what hit them.
I stake my very honor on it.
We march. The path is set.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
Sure thing. You got it.
We'll get you to move that way.
I shall spare no effort. I depart at once.
Alright, let's move.
I fear for our safety.
Crap.
I'm up. On it.
Awaiting orders. Anything you desire.
Go that way.
I understand.
Your villainy and...
I'm ready to hit something.
Healing.
That's how it's done. Done and dusted. Sure thing. Yes, sir. You don't stand a chance.
Really freaking hate these thieves.
I have you.
No stopping now. No stopping now.
Okay.
I'm up. You got it.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Blasphemous fool.
What a joke.
Faster than the wind.
No damage. Suck it.
How embarrassing.
As it was written. I'll never hold myself back. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Let's take it.
Nice.
I'm ready to hit something.
You won't.
Come on already.
Healing.
Score one for less.
to me.
Last I heard, the Black Talons were the toughest gang in all of Ornea, but look, some no-name army's got them, giving them a real fight. Fine by me. Guess it gives us plenty of time to pick off a few coins, and well, no one's looking.
In service of the... I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Awaiting orders. I depart at once. I shall spare no effort.
Ready. On it.
We march. Onward.
Thanks for the chunk of gold there, pal. Don't worry, I won't spend it all in one place. Be seeing you. Get back here, thief. It's okay, Chloe. I can always bring them over my way if you want. Provoke. Oh, yeah, that's right. You
Sure
got
thing.
that. God! Shut up.
I shall hold nothing back. I have you!
Get out.
One.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
I've not chosen my grave yet. What would you ask? By your word.
I'm up. You got it. Come then.
A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Come.
Well, I made the right call to give Joseph's crew to a hunter. Yes, I did.
I shall protect you.
God damn these thieves. Boy.
I fight in me yet. For the liberation.
We're under attack.
Oh, you just shut up! I was going to attack you anyway. That's a fucking waste.
I'll not go easy on you. Can you match me?
What a joke.
We've nothing to fear. An offering to the heavens.
Okay.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Anything you desire. Yes, sir.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
You face me.
We ride! We march on!
Your villainy ends here.
A fine job. Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward.
I stand ready. I depart.
For the liberation. Come then. Fine bout.
Ready. On it.
Hey, boss, the liberation's almost here. And I got the Prince of Cornea leading the charge too. More like the Prince of Fools. Don't let him get to you.
Blasphemous fool. Know my fury.
Not looking great.
Momentum is with us. This may prove difficult.
Oh, come on! 2? Ah! And these this garden shit is starting to piss me off.
As it was written, I need to rest my wings a moment. I'd not suggest sending me to battle.
Gaze upon the face.
You don't stand a chance.
Come.
This one's mine.
Yeah, I'd rather give Lexus
Sorry.
some action. Get the fuck out of here already.
I have you.
That's how it's done. Done and dusted. Sure thing. Yes, sir.
What would you ask?
Get rid of that.
Awaiting orders.
Feels like there's another post thing. So, oh, it was him. Okay.
I departed once.
The time is at hand.
Alright.
To me.
There.
Wasn't even a challenge.
I shall hold nothing back. Stand. Hold fast.
Come on.
I have you.
What a joke. Ha! I am your shield.
Okay, that's just bull.
Ready. On it.
Come.
Two ranged assists. That just drives me up a wall.
Be healed.
Oh, it's like, fuck off.
Oh, embarrassed. I am with you. Stand. The battle is won. A trivial undertaking. I'll not fail you. As you wish.
I'm ready to hit something.
Are you okay?
There's always more to learn.
Okay.
No stopping now.
4 parts, 1 stone.
I have taken it as our own.
Your villainy ends here.
Anyone who's after an early death, step right up. I got more than enough arrows to go around.
Fine job. Sure thing.
Awaiting your command. By your word.
Ready. We march. Onward.
No, I do not want you going that way.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Kids are stronger than they look.
Stand true.
Gee, it's almost as if you should have heeded your buddy's his advice or something. Moron.
I am with you. I fight me yet.
I've much room to improve.
To forge a brighter dawn for Fevrith.
My steed demands rest.
Flame bow. Ooh. That sounds like something I want to give Rolf. Okay. I almost have enough to upgrade one of my units again.
Please, what would the father do?
You presume to invoke our Creator's name after pillaging a place of his worship?
Listen, it's my buddy's sister. Girl's barely holding on, and he's a lifetime short of the coin a healer will cost. But then this old coot comes along, saying he'll fork up a hefty price for some of them divine crystal what's-its. Wasn't long after that, we caught wind of the motherlode they got stashed away here. Well, no ignoring that temptation.
Money for an ailing sister, hmm? That sounds familiar.
A brazen lie, spun to spare his heretical neck. Allow me to pass righteous judgment upon this sinner.
I mean, it is the same thing, but you know what? Your buddy's already declared we can go fuck ourselves, so no.
I don't envy your predicament, but no amount of misfortune can excuse errant barbarism.
A just sentence. With the Father's blessing at my wings, this sacred blade shall administer his will.
Damn the lot of you.
Yeah. Well, I'll say this much. If the stupid jackass didn't fucking declare their vengeance, and the other thing too is he's also freaking he's freaking he's freaking raiding a whole holy temple, so it's like, yeah, no. It's like the Black Talons are not exactly a group that I'm looking at going, yeah, no. Even if he is telling the truth, it's like, really? Ugh, but whatever.
Lady O'Cleese!
My dear Sharon!
The good sirs of the Liberation told me everything. I hear you sought their patronage in the hopes of ensuring my safety. You needn't worry, Lady O'Cleese. The shards you confided here remain untouched.
The shards be damned! I placed you firmly in danger's path without but a thought for your well-being. I am deeply sorry.
Please, you needn't apologize. On the contrary, this matter has cleared the doubts from my mind as though they were morning fog. Spending my days here in prayer will do naught to rid this world of the conflict which plagues it. Indeed, if I truly wish glory upon the Creator's lands, I must see it made manifest through my own actions.
If such is the journey you wish to walk, I will raise no objection.
The decision rests with you, kind prince. Might you grant me the gift of joining the Liberation?
I assure you, Elaine, there are few finer healers the land over. She would prove a valuable asset, and a reliable friend.
Sure.
Skilled healers such as yourself are ever in high demand. We would gladly count you among our numbers.
Oh, what joy! Such a benevolent show of trust will not go unmet. You have it on my word as a servant to the Almighty.
Winged Knight. It was what that was called. Give me a sec here. Just looking something up here. Just give me a second here. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna tell me any of that. But, whatever. Got another 15 renown for that. Thank you again for accepting me, Prince Elaine. I only hope I can be of some use. So this is where we get the tutorial for clerics. All this progress, yet Scarlet still remains in grave danger.
All that worrying's gonna kill you one of these days. Let me guess. It's about Scarlet?
I couldn't pretend otherwise. You'd sniff out the lie before it scares past my lips. It's been some time now since she was abducted, and all I've been able to put forth are vague prayers for her safety.
You've done plenty. Look, I know how bad you want her back, but we're gonna need more people if we want a real shot at it.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Yet the danger to Scarlet grows with each grain passing through the hourglass.
Yeah, like that's the healthy way to think about it. Grand Corinne wasn't built in a day, you know? Besides, Renault's the last thing we've got to worry about right now. But we're getting there. You're getting there. Even though you're real good at not seeing it. Just don't try to do this alone. Please. There's only one way we're saving Scarlet, and that's together. But we will save her. I'd bet my life on it.
Yeah. Alright. Let's give Lex his positive over here. And I'll give a plus to the friendship. To Lex and the friendship. All right. Oh. Have you come across any divine shards on your travels away? Ah, right. You seek them on behalf of your church, yes? Indeed. And to speak the truth, I intend to leave the Heaven Swings Knights entirely once I've completed my task. My blade seeks to free those who suffer under Zenoria's reign, and there could be no better place to do so than with the liberation. So, should you ever happen upon any divine shards, I would appreciate it if you would let me have them. I'd be glad to help. Very well, then I shall hereby open a shop where you can exchange divine shards for sacred items. And the more shards you donate to my cause, the more items I'll be able to offer. Oh, and here, this is for helping me earlier. Dew of Vitality, 3 dews of Vitality, 3 dews of Strength, 3 dews of Protection. Now then, return to me once you have gathered divine shards, if it please you. My shop will always stand open to you. Okay, so we have 23 divine shards. Ooh. Ah, okay, that's tempting. Okay. Actually, yeah, I think I will go ahead and buy that. Okay, so the Templar sword I'm sacking the 5 accuracy for 2 extra strength, 1 physical defense, and an additional 5 to guard rate. Yes, I will do that. And I'm just gonna remove those. Because I was doing better without those on there. Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright. I want the map. Okay, so... Ugh, the Battle of Storm is way too much for us right now. Still. Because we're only at like level 9 is our highest. And Pepsi goes through me way too fast. I will be right back. Okay. Sure, let's travel here. Because... Oh, right. Another Divine Shard. Okay, got rid of you. Go away. Go away. Go away. Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit the cemetery? Due to her advanced age, our head cleric, Mother Lelia, asked me to offer prayers for the fallen spirits of this in her stead. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. The souls of the departed should rest easier now. Visit the remaining cemeteries. Alright. Do that. Oh, right. That's as far south as we can go right now.
I have you!
I shall protect you!
The battle is won!
Okay. You there, you're with the Liberation, yeah? I've got something to talk to you about. Mind stopping by the fort for a second? Sorry for flagging you down like that. I don't want anyone else hearing what I got to tell you. Anyway, the name's Bernice. He's leader of the mercenary band serving the lord of this region. And what is it you need from us? Where do I even start? For one, my client isn't exactly what you'd call brave. The moment Zenoria invaded and started fretting about his soldiers and subjects getting put to the sword. So rather than fight back, he surrendered on the condition that there'd be no bloodshed. But you know how Zenoria does things. Soon as the deal was made, they started acting like they owned the place. They've been making worse and worse demands with every passing day, but my employer's finally seen enough. Now, if the rumors are true, you Liberation types are tough as oxen and 3 times as ruthless. It's enough to get my client ready to flip some banquet tables and rebel against Zenoria, assuming you're up to scratch. And how do you propose to test our strength? Well, he can't go sending out his knights, and Zenoria would smell that rat from a mile away. But that's where us mercs come in. He wants us to go toe-to-toe and see what kind of metal you've got behind that pretty face. I won't lie, though, I'm really just in this for the good old-fashioned brawl. But hey, deals like this don't come around every day, so what do you say? You be doing this? Mercenaries Trial. Level 6. Corsight. Found her yet? Afraid not. Nobody's seen so much as a hair of this so-called aged witch. Then we'll just have to keep looking. Round up every single witch in the village if you have to. Okay. Who are you? I'm not in the mood for vagrants today. Adel, is it truly you? Well, look who it is. If you're here, then the guy with you must be...
It's been a while, Clive. Good to see you're just as proud and noble as I remember you.
You're much unchanged yourself, friend. I'd recognize that mop you call hair from a furlong away. This is Adel, Your Highness. A trusted friend and knight of the same order as I.
It's a pleasure, truly.
Forgive me, Prince Elaine. I never would have acted the way I did had I known it was you.
Still, you must have had good reason. Would you care to apprise us of the situation?
Gladly. It all began when the province was met with a new lord, a despicable man by the name of Gaston. Under the false guise of taxation, he and his lackeys have plundered food from every citizen in the land. Either you pay and go hungry, or you don't, and are carted off to a life of slavery in one of his cruel labor camps. I mean to give the oppressed the banquet of freedom they've long deserved, and Gaston's head will serve as the centerpiece.
Adel, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but we've got to come. We've not come to make merry. Right. As you know, the Ashen Blues province stretches far and wide. Nordplay town lies at the heart of the territory, area which stretches up towards its Faucon town and Fort Gramond. There's a decent-sized garrison over to the east, too. And how spread out things are, we have no hope of reclaiming the region with only a few men. So I wanted to ask, Your Highness, would the Liberation be willing to lend us a soldier or three to help the cause? Doing so would mean a great deal to me as well, my prince. This place is my home, after all. The territory is a pivotal strategic location for Cornea. We'll surely have to reclaim it sooner or later, and hearing how deeply the people here are suffering, we would do well to liberate them as soon as possible. Adel, we will march with you and help the Ashen Blue reclaim what is rightfully theirs. You have my deepest gratitude for this, Your Highness. Please allow me to fight beside you. I'll see these knaves run through. Ooh, I promise you that. Okay, so we got another one. Another side quest. Got a lot of side quests. We've been getting a lot of side quests. But I would do well to do it, so yeah. We'll do this one. And then we'll go do that mercenary sorry.
Our
mercenary
taxes
one.
are returning less and less every day, and the harvests have taken quite the hit too.
Indeed, my lord, but our subjects' cries grow louder by the minute. They claim to be on the brink of survival as it is. If perhaps we lowered our tariffs.
And bring in less provisions? I'll have you hanged for even suggesting it. Under no circumstances are you to slack on collections. Do you hear me?
But, of course, my lord, I meant no offense.
And should I find the larder ever goes empty, you'll be the next dish to cross my table.
I understand.
Lord Gaston! What is it now?
Rebels, my lord, and they've set up camp nearby.
Surely the Liberation come to liberate my pantry. Mobilize all soldiers in our command. I'll teach these rats what becomes of those who infest my kitchen, and I'll do so personally.
Then we depart at once.
Before all that, I'll need a hearty meal to steel my resolve for the battle ahead.
I do not mean to question, my lord, but did you not dine on an extravagant plateful only an hour past?
I should remove your tongue for such insolence. You expect me to charge to war on an empty stomach? Or perhaps you'd rather I starve to death, shriveling to nothing while the enemy feasts around me?
Perish the
Yeah, I'm
I'll
killing
send
this
for
fucker.
culinarian at once.
This gluttonous fuck needs
If they plan to wrest this food away from me, they'll have to prize it from my cold, dead fingers.
strike for Gaston, the lord of these lands. He's hidden himself away in the garrison at the edge of the province. Hold a moment. I've seen those cavalry somewhere before. They were knights of the Ashen Blue, same as us, but those days are long past. Indeed, and yet they bear no blame for now standing at Gaston's vassals. I'm sure they're suffering under the rule just like everyone else. We might even be able to talk them into joining us. I suppose it's worth an attempt, if nothing else.
The day will be ours.
They won't know what hit them.
I stake my very honor on it.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
I'm up.
I thought so. Cease your advance, proud knight. It's me, Adel. Adel, I thought you had fled from our province entirely. I had, but I travel now with the lost son of Queen Elena, the rightful heir to her throne, His Highness Prince Elaine. With his army at our backs, we finally have a chance to reclaim our homeland. And will you join us in that fight? Then it's truly him leading your march. I admit you come with some timing. We've grown weary of suffering Gaston's heartless rule. If you would allow us to shed the shame of fighting at his side, we would be more than honored to stand at yours. Hold just a moment, my prince. The cavalry units ahead are rife with seasoned veterans. I suggest we adjust our formations to counter their strengths before advancing. My great shield is more than capable of warding their attacks, Your Highness. This is quite the predicament, Your Highness. If only we could muster an aerial assault built on their cavalry. You can, with my help. Friend, what are you doing here? I think it should be obvious. I heard the Liberation was advancing through the region and made haste to join you. Now then, allow me to deal with the cavalry, Your Highness. So now we have Griffin Knights.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
We march. To me.
Ready. You got it.
I shall spare no effort. Yes, sir.
This is a pretty big map.
At once.
Alright. Now
Let's keep going.
Face me and be cut down.
Oh, damn.
Victory is ours.
That,
At your service.
that was quite a bit.
Understood.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Sure thing.
In service of the royal, I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Okay.
No mercy.
Yeah, no. Just get rid of them.
training's paid off. You're nothing. Over here.
And you're done. Even though you blocked that one, you weren't surviving that.
Better keep this going. It seems you've misjudged me.
Yeah.
I stand ready.
It definitely feels like they do try to encourage
do your worst.
Hiring the different classes, and that is something that I like.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Regrettable end.
You'll be okay. Yeah.
In the name of the liberation.
Alright. Fran, I want your unit to go deal with that.
Understood.
The statue holds an immense power. What is it exactly? As far as I've heard, Your Highness, it is an effigy created by ancient shamans for use in agricultural rituals. And while I can't verify such claims myself, some believe their power can be drawn upon through prayer, even today. Perhaps it could even turn the tide of battle in our favor. By selecting prey at a divine effigy, you can summon a miracle in the form of weather. There are several types of divine effigy to be sure, so be sure to try praying at them any you come across.
Prepare to be run through.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm prepared for anything.
I want you to take
Consider
that.
it done. Ready.
Yes, sir.
Anything you desire. I depart at once.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
Face me and be cut down.
Okay. Oh, is it already that
Training's
time?
paid off. In His Highness's honor. Don't mind if I do. Dead and buried.
Okay, this is going to be the last map because I actually need to get going to work. Unfortunately.
Tis ours.
No matter how much gold I manage to earn, every last coin is taxed away by that tyrant Gaston. I beg you, sirs, rid our lands of his insatiable greed. This should help you in that pursuit. By the way, you'll find a divine effigy not too far ahead there. They say it bears an arcane power, but I've never confirmed the rumors for myself. Perhaps it'll serve of some use to you, though. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Sir.
Onward.
shall hold nothing back.
Might even have to continue this battle tomorrow, actually.
Glory to the liberation!
Okay.
I've not chosen my grave yet. I have arrived.
Oh. Whoop. Oh. Ah, well.
The time is at hand.
On it.
You're nothing.
Okay.
Better keep this going. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. Understood. No mercy. I did it! I have to catch my breath. I stand ready.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
Merely say the word. I ride at once.
I shall spare no effort. Yes, sir.
What would you ask? By your word.
Come then.
Okay.
Well fought. We march. To me. 'Tis ours now.
Quite the challenge. I won't give in.
Oh my god. Come on.
My griffin needs a rest. Nowhere is too far.
I don't have a revive. Damn it.
I stand ready.
Hang on.
At your service.
Yes! Just barely in range.
I'm healed. Nowhere is too far.
Okay.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. Hold fast.
awaiting orders. I understand.
Onward. Ready.
You got it.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. Never in doubt. Naturally.
Okay. Those rebels are stronger than I ever could have expected. Perhaps so, but there's little point in hesitating now. We've only one path left, and it rides directly forward. Now, to battle. More knights from the Order, it would seem. Allow us to speak to them, Your Highness.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
I'm up. Sure thing. On it.
Cease this pointless conflict, Sir Knight. It's me, Adel. The whelp who abandoned us, you mean? Why have you returned to these lands? I travel now with His Highness Prince Elaine, the lost son of Queen Linnea. With his army in support, we finally have a chance to reclaim our province. Will you join us in that fight? No, we shall never betray Lord Gaston. That's where your loyalty lies? What of your people? What of your pride as a knight of Cornea? You truly know nothing, boy. The outbreak of war left my family with nothing. No land and no means of procuring food. I was but a moment from taking my own life, and those of my loved ones with it, when Lord Gaston extended his hand. He gave us bread, bade us eat and drink with his plentiful stores, and in so doing redeemed our meager existences. And he continues to provide for us even to this day. I would never turn my back on such a man. Very well, then my spear is the only reply I can offer you.
Prepare to be run through.
Regrettable end.
You'll be okay.
Well then. I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
At your service. At once.
What would you ask?
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
I shall spare no effort. Yes, sir.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. That'll do.
At least I die in the service of a just cause. You really are an idiot.
I'm here.
Come.
Stand true.
I'm gonna have to
hold fast.
awaiting your command. What would you ask?
Do your worst.
2 stamina. I'm gonna have to get him to retreat after this. And I'm gonna have to save after this too. Because I don't have time. I am pretty much at an end now. I'm at the end of my time limit here.
Merely say the word. Consider it done.
No, Harrison.
You're nothing. Better keep this going. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far. Sir. Face me and be cut down.
Oh, embarrassing.
I did it! It seems you've misjudged me.
2.
I stand ready. At once.
You face me.
Regrettable end.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me.
Anything you desire.
Whoa. Okay. That's
I shall spare no effort.
that's not gonna do anything.
I understand.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
You're nothing.
How embarrassing.
Okay. That takes care of those.
My training's paid up. Dead and buried.
Okay.
At your service.
Go
Sir.
Garrison over there.
Order complete.
My time has come.
You don't stand a chance.
What a joke.
That's how it's done. Told you I'm awesome.
Go away.
Standing by.
Your villainy ends here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. As soon as these freaking bastards start being obnoxious, I'm gonna have to go.
Nice drop.
Yeah.
Saw that. A fine job.
Absolute most. Those still got like 15 minutes.
What shall I do next?
Come then.
Okay. Oh yeah. Wait, done wasting my time yet?
We march on.
'Cause I'd like
fine
not
belt.
have my time wasted anymore.
The path is set.
You face me.
Well fought. For the liberation.
Okay. The local lore does ration our food, yes, but I can't claim anyone has actually gone hungry from it. Not to say I don't support the liberation, though. Here, this is for you.
Ready. On it.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
We march. The time is at hand. To me.
Your villainy ends here.
As far as I can in the next 10 minutes.
Nope.
I am covering quite a bit of ground.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
This one's mine.
I have you.
Score one for Lex. You don't stand a chance. No stopping. See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Take notes, Lex.
No stopping now.
Hey.
Sure thing. You got it. One for the good guys.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Come then.
A fine job.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay.
We march. The path is set.
I shall spare no effort.
Ready. Yes, sir. This one's mine.
Are you okay?
Score one for Lex.
would you ask? As you wish.
Now then.
I'm ready to hit something.
Okay. There.
Healing.
That's how it's done. Told you I'm awesome. I'm up. You got it.
Awaiting your command. Very well. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Okay.
I have you!
I'm fighting me yet.
I stand ready. At once.
I shall.
This just feels like a giant waste of my time. Fine.
The battle is won. This brutal war draws ever nearer.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm here.
Such is war.
At your service. Sir.
Yeah, get over there.
Sure thing.
Oof. No, let Fran deal with that. This province is ours, Eris monster, and will abide your rule no longer. Huh. Do you even understand what you're doing here? You espouse your grand ideals, yet wage a war of ambition all the same. One which will drive your people to famine and starvation. A laughable accusation. They suffer beneath your fist, not ours. Enough. Even the best of intentions can be twisted and gnarled by the foul cloud of hunger. 'Tis a fearsome scourge which can ravage any land, and all that matters now is dispelling it for good. Okay, I am really tempted to give a gameplay's story segregation negative. Because this is starting to bug me.
None shall ever pillage my larder.
Over here. Higher still.
Okay.
Stronger every day.
Just finish it.
You're nothing. Better keep this going. Victory is ours.
Okay. There. We win. Oh, thank God. Not a moment too soon. Because I do need to get going. Okay.
What a horrible way to go. My precious stores, all left to rot.
Those stores are the bread you stole from the very people you were supposed to protect, glutton.
You truly know nothing. I only sought to gird our reserves for the impending famine.
Famine? How do you mean?
Look around you. This ceaseless strife will bring shortages, sure as the snow in winter. And survival will only greet those prepared. Promise me something, Prince. If you do take the crown, see to it that your people never
have to go hungry.
That was
As a
the
child,
point.
I knew far too well the endless gnawing that could befall an empty stomach. 'Tis a feeling I'd like not to greet again. Though, yes, I suppose I've already taken my last bite.
Yeah, that's... No. No. Don't try to paint that... paint his actions as something noble, game. That's fucking stupid. Regardless, though, this is where I'm going to have to call it for today. So, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time will be an actual really short day because, yeah. And, yeah. So, regardless, I need to chop off and head off to work, so until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. See you tomorrow for a little bit more of Unicorn Overlord.